Day 17. Our guest at the totem pole proved to be one of our village scouts, Thía. She had decided to join our adventure, without telling the council, apparently. It doesn't bother me in the slightest, as I rather enjoy having extra help, with these adventure hazards becoming more intense. Day 18. The day was cold and foggy. Thía found some remedies, but nothing important to recall. Day 19. He encountered no creatures, probably a result of the weather being a dense rain. Day 20. We traveled peaceably through the heavy fog, but that evening we heard an insane laughter out from the east, just as enormous winged creatures attacked from the sky. With one shot from Varin's bow, one of the creatures fell to the ground with a loud thud. Thía stayed low and helped when she could. I grew annoyed of the swooping in and out of the fog, so I slew one with my sword in hand, slayed another by throwing my sword at it, and spun to burn a third beast, and Thía took it down with her longbow. Then a group of laughing wild canines on their hind legs attacked us. They were more an annoyance than a challenge. As soon as their leader was taken out, the rest fled for survival. Varin had given his word. They were dead though, and the ground seemed to eat them alive. Day 21. A fair day it was. We harvested the giant bats to improve Thea's armor. And one of the creatures from the night before dropped a short sword which Thía found kept her alert to danger. Best of all, she found the rare heart stand, enough for all of us. Better than a mudworm root. Day 22. We finished Thea's armor and carved more arrows. These grasslands are so strange and instill unsettling feelings as we travel. I can't help but think that we are more exposed out here than in the forest. I often feel an itch at my neck, as though we are being watched. I haven't mentioned this to Varin or to Thía. Day 23. Animal tracks. Hard to find in the grasslands unless you know what to look for. Varin was unable to glean much, growing frustrated by the unusual terrain. I wish it were a beast large enough to ride. It would help us in these eerie, forsaken lands. Day 24. This day was hot. So hot that Varin became exhausted, and we had to rest until the heat eased up a bit. Before we could find camp, we found a pack of those same creatures that attacked us before with the giant bats. But this time, they were attacking another behemoth. The one with the snake-like nose. We gave our best and saved the behemoth, slaughtering the pack. Nearly an entire week gone, and still no sign drawing close to the marked campsite of our enemy. How many more will fall before we get back to our village? Time will tell.
And we are back in Land of the Hunter. We have been traveling for several days. The day previous, we rescued a massive beast from a pack of very strange, carnivorous, walking on hind legs, quasi-canine creatures. It's kind of an odd thing. The day dawns, and it is a fairly gentle day. There's no rain on the horizon. There's a light wind heading to the east, and it's a fairly temperate day. Who would like to manage the navigation check, and who would like to manage foraging? Assuming anyone wants to forage for anything.
Well, I could try foraging.
Okay. In that case, let me see here. Are you going to forage for just food or
Unless
plants of any variety?
Well, I don't know. Actually, what was the other one? Navigation?
Navigation, yes.
Yeah, so what would I do for that one? And
So we have a map and it's a clear day, so you will mark advantage on your character sheet
Okay.
and hit the survival button.
All right.
And Thea, did you want to forage for any supplies or forage for just plants in general?
Let's forage for some things that will help our food taste better.
What, you don't like the small game I've been providing?
It's been really delicious. However, I think that it could use the help of some spices.
Fair
And that
enough.
was even
All right,
on
in that
advantage
case.
too.
Yeah, I noticed. I will give you the help here, Thea, and you can make me a survival check with advantage.
Okay.
That is fantastic.
Yes. A
Give me
lot better than
one
me.
second here. Okay, wrong table. Fortunately for you, 6 is actually enough.
Really?
Yay.
Open grasslands is fairly easy to navigate.
Well, that's good.
Alright, so... Found. Okay, so... You're able to find 2 pounds of food, 5 gallons of water, and 3 samples of a neutral plant. And that's how that macro is supposed to work. And hopefully I'll figure out why that didn't work later. So neutral plants. You find skura dirt. And if you wouldn't mind adding all these things to your character sheet.
Sure, I can do that.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And
You're fine. Go ahead.
And then I wrote down on my physical sheet I realized while looking at my character sheet earlier that I had added the poisons to my paper sheet, but not to my digital sheet. So I'll do that too while we're at it.
Awesome, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
As a side note, skura dirt can be used. Anyone during a long or a short rest can attempt a nature check once per hour, and on a success, they will make 1d6 plus your intelligence modifier impact smoke bombs that have a radius of 15 feet. I think it's 15 feet.
Oh, that's happy.
Yeah. And we will...
We can be Batman now. Smoke bomb!
Imagine how useful that's going to be for, certain sneaky type people. And despite some confusion about which direction the sun rises versus sets, Adran is able to successfully navigate us through the grasslands.
Barely.
And let me know when you've finished writing up your character sheet there, Thea.
Okie doke.
And no, we don't encounter anything this day's travel. Ugh. Wrong button. Alright. The next day, much like the day before, kind of temperate weather, no wind today, there's no rain. Who would like to navigate and who would like to forage, if any?
I would like to
And Thea, you do manage to
navigating
find some
again.
samples of wild mustard and wild pepper growing.
I think Thea does a really good job of foraging, so I should try
Did you
getting
want to
better
try
at my
navigating
navigating.
again?
Okay.
Adrian, did you want to try navigating again?
Yes.
Okay, you are still able to make it with advantage, and Thea, I'll help out looking for some plants,
All right.
so you can make that with advantage.
Okay.
Adrian with the nat 20,
Wow.
and excellent. No, I'm sorry. Adrian got the 18, and Thea got the nat 20 for foraging. Nice. Okay. Should have just had your character still out. My bad. All right. Oh, and you find a boon plant this time. So you add to our supplies 3 pounds of food, 5 gallons of water, and 4 samples of a boon.
So.
Silvataf. Oh, this humble little root will allow whoever eats it to recover a first level spell slot
Oh, cool.
upon eating it. Rather helpful. And Adrian, with yesterday's experience, yes, you find travel today to be much simpler.
Yes.
Congratulations.
And that was only one silver top?
You found 4 samples of Silvataf.
4? Okay. She'll give 2 to each of Adrian and Varin, as she doesn't
Thank you.
cast spells.
Right. We appreciate that.
Silvataf.
2 doses of Silvataf.
Yeah. And did we use any of the water or food the previous day?
That's up to you guys. If you want to eat what I'm able to. I'm able to provide 1 day's worth of supplies, right?
Okay.
And we can store up our rations and water. Pardon me. As we travel, for any event where I'm not able to do so. It's up to you two.
What do you think?
Well, what we could do is like preserve the food that we're catching or that we found. That way, it's there if in case we get to a place where Varen's like either too sick to catch food, or if it's
Or too unconscious.
or it's a day where he can't find something because like if it's raining or super hot, he might not be able to get food.
True.
I grumble something about not appreciating good hunting when someone just happens to have a mild case of heat exhaustion.
Well, we appreciate you hunting for us. However, we don't want you to get sick or
Exhaust yourself. Overexert
Exactly.
yourself.
because we all need to be as healthy as possible. And if you're not healthy, it's better to get healthy than overexert yourself.
I'm still grumbling about it, but I'm also not disagreeing with you. All right. In that case, another day, still fairly temperate weather, no wind, no rain, nice balmy 70 degrees. Who wants to navigate and who wants to forage?
I will try to navigate again.
Okay.
All right.
Uh,
And same for you, Thea.
Sure. Can we look for? Since it looks like we have a decent amount of food, because we currently have 5 pounds of food and 10 gallons of water. What if I look for wood that we can have so that in the future, when we're low on arrows, I can craft arrows.
Okay. Give me a survival check.
Okay.
With advantage, I'll help you out looking for wood.
Okay.
This is actually going to be a pretty hard one because we are out in the grasslands. Wood is still, wood exists out here, but it's not common.
Right. That makes sense.
Now, am I going to
Thank
be
you for
rolling
that.
advantage or normal?
Yes, you will roll advantage because you're using a map.
Okay. Here we go.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's many trees. We're able to find like shrubs and brushes, but they're better for kindling and firewood than they are for arrows. But good thinking. And that, Adrian, is good for survival. Thank you, sir.
Looks like we're going to have a nice, easy day again.
Yes, indeed it is. But the next day dawns and is, hang on, there we go. Warm. There's no wind, but heavy rain.
Oh boy.
It is a very wet day, and heavy rain has an effect on us, which I will find that here in a second because I was looking at other things. Environment. I'm in the wrong one. Here we go. Alright, so heavy rain causes light obscurement, which is good for you and I, Thea, because we can use our Mask of the Wild feature in natural light obscurement. However, we will all have disadvantage on hearing and seeing. And that didn't work. There we go. But as we travel this... Oh, and who would like to navigate? And does anyone want to forage?
If I navigate, I'm at disadvantage.
And with advantage, that will cancel each other out, so you would make a navigation check as normal. If you want to do
I
it.
better get like a nat 20 or something.
Would you like me to do it for you, or...
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, go for it. Thea, what would you like to do?
Let's go ahead and look for wood again.
That works.
Wow.
Alright, and I will help you. We are going to be making it with advantage and disadvantage, so give me a normal survival check.
Okay.
And nice roll, Adran. And nice roll, Thea. Thea, are you looking for food or...
Wood.
Wood again?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this time you were able to find what looks like a nice log, and you'll probably spend the majority of the, excuse me a second, day as we travel just kind of like whittling it down to make it easier to carry. However, as we proceed through the very wet, hilly grasslands, and as we're drawing closer to the end of the day, it's going to be, let's call it around 6 p.m. Okay? About that point, Thea, what is your passive perception?
That is 13.
Okay. It takes you a little bit longer than it does me. At some point, Varin suddenly raises his head, looks around, sniffing at the air. Adran, I smell wood smoke on the air.
Where at? Which direction?
We're traveling towards it. It's been getting stronger as we've been walking.
Do you think it's a campsite?
Well, this heavy rain would extinguish normal fire.
It's either like a hut or a cave or some kind of a camp of some with some kind of covering, maybe.
Possibly. Do we want to continue?
I think we should. We're looking for a
Alrighty.
campsite. We might as well check to see if this is the one that we're looking for.
And Thea, as we continue on, the smell does start filtering through the rain, and you can definitely pick up. There's smells not only of wood burning, possibly something being cooked. Like there's a distinct scent of oil and grease.
Could use a little salt too, but...
And as we draw up towards a hill, unless you all want to just walk straight over it, I'm gonna start sneaking.
Yeah, I think Thea's gonna start sneaking also because this is kind of suspicious.
Oh wow! I got a nat 20.
You're stealthy.
Excellent, thank you, Thea. Adrian, did you want to stealth?
Yeah. Definitely want to.
Probably be a good idea.
That's a terrible roll.
Yeah. All right, but we all hide and draw up to the top of the hill, and not far away, through the sheets of falling rain, we do see a tent. And I believe Thea and Adrian, you both have spyglasses.
We do.
Uh-huh.
If you spend some time, like you can use your spyglass to try and make perception checks and just gather what you can get quick and dirty, or we can spend some time, say an hour or so, studying the camp through the spyglasses.
What time of the day is it?
It's getting on to evening, so about 6 p.m.
I'd say we try to use our time looking at it through the spyglasses.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. In that case, since you decided to do that, I'm going to show you a map. Show it to everyone, and there you go. You can click on the image and it should zoom it in for you.
Wow. That's quite an image there.
Because you spend some time studying the camp through your spyglasses, you are able to see that they're more akin to structures, even out here in the grassland. The rounder tents up to the north that are far out from the smaller tents. And then there are quite a few smaller tents gathered in very neat, orderly arrangements around two large central tents. And because you're studying this for quite a while, you do see a stream of people, and these, by the way, are the enemies that we've been encountering so often, with the red skin, the very broad, flattened noses, and silky black hair. They are going in and out of the larger tent to the north, carrying various eating utensils, excuse me, while almost no one is going in or out of the southern tent, where it takes a minute to realize what it is, but there's actually a person standing right outside the entrance to the southern tent, just standing there, watching all the proceedings.
He has to be like some sort of a guard for like a hierarch or something.
Around the circumference of this encampment, you'll see small palisades, beyond which, again outside the encampment, are a set of poles, one pole for each of these little constructed walls. And in fact, as you study and realizing the time, you notice that there are individuals close to those little walls, and as the light starts going dimmer and dimmer in the rain, they go out to the poles beyond the camp and light these small little contrivances that start to burn steadily with cages around the fire and a lid keeping the rain off. And you'll note as you watch that when they return to their posts behind the little walls, that they stand far enough out of the light that they aren't directly in the illumination.
Hey, hang on a second. I need to go take care of something real quick.
I hope nothing's wrong. Should I pause? Okay, on my end. Alright. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 22 of the smaller tents.
Are those like individual tents? Like one-man tents?
You will actually notice that there are 2 of these people going to each tent.
Okay.
So you have a map, and you're watching, and there's clearly people on watch. Adrian, how do you want to proceed?
Did you say those things that look like piles of wood? Are those like some sort of a wall?
Yes, it's a very short form wall.
Okay. I remember encountering some of those in some of our other adventures.
We even used them.
Did you say that there were guards around them as well, or no?
It looks like just people who are on watch.
Okay.
Not really guarding against possible invasion, just being aware of what's around the camp.
All right. Well, my thoughts specifically, or shall we all just sit in a discussion about this? Because I'm thinking, well, Twilight's upon us. It's probably better that we go in stealthily, not really reveal ourselves to anything. Kind of check out their weak points, their areas that we need to focus on and cause more of a distraction.
We have poison.
That's true. We do have poison. Is that going to work well with the heavy rainfall?
The poison?
Yeah. Is it gonna
The
counteract?
poison, I believe the poison that Thea has is most of it is ingested. It has to be eaten.
Well, that's why I was thinking if we found like the water supply or the food supply, we could take and put some of the poison in some of that.
That's not bad.
Good. Excuse me. Is that what you want to do then?
I would say the quiet of us, the one who is mostly quiet, go in and do that. That is if they can find the food source. If you can't, don't pursue it and get out of there. All right?
Yeah, that's fair.
So we are... Hang
But
on.
more importantly, what I'm also thinking too is I would rather go in and take care of the entire encampment, while they're asleep. Better to quietly take care of them one at a time before we make everybody aware of our presence.
Well, ultimately, Adran, you're the one in charge. You make the call.
Let's go find out where their water supply is and poison it. After that, we'll start trying to take out the more important areas and of their defense and slowly start breaking down their encampment.
Yeah, because like if we poison them, wait a bit, like a day or two, and then come back in the night and like try and cause some other kind of disturbance, it might help us so that we're fighting less people, because I don't think we can take this many people on all at once.
No, you'd be surprised.
Especially if they call out an alarm.
Well, then there's also that one particular spell that Varin has. Can put that in a certain area around the campsite. So if they decide to charge us, they end up getting a very deadly surprise.
Attempting to not look nervous, I double-checked the component pouch where I stored my sharpened twigs just to make sure I have the right number. Alright, what do we want to do?
Alright, which one of us is more stealthy?
I think we're all
Hard to
pretty
rate that on a numeric system. But we are still going with our previous stealth checks. So I had a natural 20, and Thea had a 10, and Adran had an 11.
How about we send you in, Varin?
I
You're
can try and sneak in, but there's someone on watch searching. So if I get into that campsite, they're going to be looking for me.
Okay.
well, we can take time to watch and make sure of their watches. Are they circling the camp or just standing and watching?
I would say probably by this point it's getting on to like 7 p.m. We haven't seen any movement
Okay, so they're just standing and watching.
as far as we can tell with what we can see.
Well, we can watch a bit, maybe, and see if maybe one's getting sleepy or something like that.
And I'm gonna go ahead and move up. Unless the color of the grass changes, everything is difficult terrain.
Okay.
So I'm moving up towards the outer ring of light. And I look back at you, Adran, and shrug. Adran, you do have the whisper cantrip.
Yes, I was going to invoke it.
Okay.
So I'm using Whisper, and I'm going to say to you, what's with the shrug?
I whisper back, I can't see anyone beyond the little wall they've built.
Well,
So
that does put us at a disadvantage. We can't tell what's going on behind that wall.
Well, Varin and I could make a large distraction.
We could.
How would you feel?
I'm sorry, I'm not with you. My bad.
How would you feel if I gave you a little fog cloud to block their vision so that you could sneak in?
You have another cantrip.
Let me check real quick. Oh, wait. Dancing flames, isn't it?
Dancing lights?
Dancing lights.
Ooh, you could make it seem like there's like some kind of spirit coming from the distance and we wouldn't have to be near it.
Or I could just send it in another area, get them to be distracted, and then you can go in. Okay, where do you want me to send it?
Your choice. And am I going in alone then?
You are going to be going in alone.
Gulp.
No.
In that case, Thea, did you want to give me the poisons that you've
Yeah.
gathered?
Yep, let's see.
I forget which ones specifically are ingestion requirement.
I think it's the
I'll let you
torpor,
Yeah, I believe it's torpor.
and I'll give you the 4 doses of that and take it off my sheet.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Indeed.
As the Earther was the breathe-in stuff.
Yeah, you'll probably want to hold on to that.
Oh, I could give it to you, and you could, if, no, we want to save it, and maybe we could throw it at a few of the tents later.
So, torpor, for frame of reference, will impose the poisoned condition on a creature who eats it for 4d6 hours. While poisoned, that creature will be incapacitated.
So at max, it would be a good portion of the day.
Mm-hmm.
At minimum, it's just a portion of the day.
And it's also evening right now, so we've already seen them going to the tent, eating their meals, and heading back to their
Yeah,
tents
but
to rest.
if we take and get a good night's sleep, we could wait for them in the morning to be incapacitated.
Was that 4 samples of torpor?
Yes,
Thank you. Alright, so
because I imagine they'd have to eat breakfast.
I imagine so. Looking at your map of this camp, you'll recall that to the north there were 3 posts.
Right.
Yes.
Right.
And then where we are right now, there's another post, but it's hidden more or less from view from the northern posts by that circular structure. Might be the better place to try and sneak in.
Okay.
And we can attempt to. We do all have decent enough stealth checks, so we can all try and sneak in together, or go solo, or one of us go solo.
How about we all go in?
Probably be safer than going one alone.
Okay, we can do that, and he can still do his dancing lights. What's the range on that? And do they have to be within a certain distance from you?
Let me double check on that real quick.
And you can send that in the chat if you want, Adran. Perfect. Okay.
120
You have a 120-foot range.
Oh, that's amazing range.
Yes, and they have to be, if you, depending on how many lights you create, a light has to be within 20 feet of another light created by this spell.
That's actually not bad because you can take and put it 120 feet, and if they only have to be 20 feet from another one, you can have them spread out. Let's see, how many orbs? Up to 4. So you could take and have it like 1, and then 20, and then 40, and then 60. Because they just only, kind of in a line from each other.
Yeah. Yeah, we could do that.
And you can move them as a bonus action on your turn. That's pretty cool.
And I did something, and I'm not sure what I did.
And it's concentration, so if you ever feel like that it's not effective anymore, you can just drop the spell.
Right. It's only a concentration up to a minute.
Mm-hmm. Which is 60 rounds. No, not 60 rounds, 10 rounds.
What did I do?
Looked like you were gonna go for initiative or something.
No. What happened to my lights?
Yeah, because all I see is my character token.
I think I only see mine. Well, I only for a while saw mine, only I no longer see mine.
What is going on here?
Click on your
there we go.
token and move it a little bit. I'm able to see things now.
Why is that not happening on my screen? It's a silly 420 system. And yes, I'm absolutely blaming the system, not the user.
Can you click on your character token and move them a little bit? Because I did that with mine and I was able to see a little bit.
Nothing's happening.
Oh,
Give me
man.
1 second. There we go. Now I can see things again. I just refreshed the page, basically.
Okay.
Alright, so if you guys want to come up towards me, I'm going to keep moving along the ring of this light down to here, where I'm basically between two torches. Not torches, these two light sources.
Thea, are you coming along?
Yeah, sorry. I just had to figure out what was going on.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I'm going to zoom out on my end. If you zoom out to 40, you get a pretty good bird's eye view. So you have a 120-foot range with that spell, Adran?
Right.
Can you see the arrow I'm drawing?
Yes.
So from memory, the round structure is more or less in this area, 100 feet away.
Okay.
So if you wanted to, you could probably create a light somewhere in this region.
Yeah. So we were trying to sneak over in that region, or were we trying to sneak south of that region?
I think we're.
Go ahead, Thea.
I think we're sneaking south because we're trying to provide a distraction with your lights.
Okay. So yeah, let's definitely try to get north of that area with the lights. So, how do I cast that thing?
Alright, so something weird's going on here. So give me 1 second. Let me try
Alright.
this. Weird. If I put any light source on the map, my screen goes completely dark.
I'm only able to see the area around our characters.
Same here.
Okay, give me 1 second then. Because that's problematic.
Oh,
How
wow.
about now?
Oh, I can
Is that
see.
better?
Much better.
That's better.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know what happens with that. So let me try a different trick. Shrink that, shrink that. How about this? Nope. Here we go. So I'm gonna just put a token on the map. Do you see that?
I see those two bright things there.
Right here. Do you see this?
Yep.
Okay. So the light the dancing light creates a 10-foot radius dim light. Yes? And wonderful.
And I went to black.
Yep, same.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to make it so that you can move this orb, Adran.
Alright. My screen just went completely bonkers, and now I'm trying to... Oh, there we are.
Sorry, everyone. I'm not sure what's going on with the light system here. Alright. Can you see? Alright, so you should now be able to move that light.
Yep.
So go ahead and place it within range at a spot of your choosing, and let me know when you've decided to place it.
Right there.
Is that where you're going to place it?
I believe so.
You hear some, well, it's hard to hear anything through the rain, but in a few moments, you see someone stepping up towards the little orb and start looking around. Kind of like, what? Kind of an expression. And this person is not just casually looking around. They've got their hand on their weapon. Anything you want to do? By the way, Thea, since they are visible and you are hidden and unseen, if you wanted to attack, you would attack with advantage.
Oh, okay.
And they are definitely within range of your longbow.
Are
I
we
might
wanting...
suggest you step one to the south, though.
Okay, I can do that.
We are not going to roll for initiative. Well, I'm going to say for this, since you're attacking from hidden, we won't roll for initiative yet.
Okay. Okay, so then we're going to assume that my character is just going to shoot and then hide again?
Yes.
Okay.
So go ahead, you'll take the shot and then bonus action hide.
Okay, so
And
then...
Adrian, you can ready in action to cause the light to go out as soon as she releases.
I will.
All right.
Great
In that
suggestion.
case, take the shot with advantage, Thea, and sneak attack. I've got my wrong controller. Sneak attack rolled twice. That's odd.
I didn't hear the noise the first time. And
Oh, I gotcha.
rolled it a second time. And then it's stealth, right?
Yes. So 16 actually does hit, and I'll go with the first result for sneak attack. So that is 15 damage. And as soon as you do that, and nice hiding, I am also going to take a shot with advantage. And don't forget to mark an arrow gone, by the way.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
Of course.
Nice.
That's a good hit, but bad damage.
God
But
damn.
thank goodness I get Colossus Slayer on that.
Yes.
For a whopping 7. And Adrian, Dancing Lights, can you use a bonus action to... No, that's a concentration cantrip. so you can basically just release concentration.
Okay.
So 2 arrows come zipping out of the night, slamming into this creature. Still alive. You have 1 chance, Adrian, to make this stick if you want to take a shot.
Yeah. Let me see.
And it will be 1 shot, but with advantage.
Longbow?
Yes. That hits for another
Nice.
5 damage. Alright, that did not kill him though. So, in that case, at the moment, Thea, you're the only one hidden, and we're gonna roll for initiative.
I actually did that on normal.
Oh, you did that on normal?
Yeah.
Roll me 1 more attack, and let's see if it's any higher.
Alright.
Okay, so we'll go with the 22 or the 10, because that was the first one. So basically, that means... Alright, tell you what. Adrian, roll me a d6. On an even, we'll go with the second of the 2 results. On an odd, we'll go with the first, the 22.
Yeah, okay.
Because I'm
Let me
nice.
go to D6.
That is an even, so he takes 5 points of damage.
Alright.
Alright, in that case, we are going to roll for initiative.
Okie dokie.
The entire camp is not yet roused, just for awareness.
Can I also take off the dancing lights?
Oh, shit.
You
I
can if
forgot.
you wish.
Oh, no,
What
I
did you
did.
forget?
Oh, no, I thought I forgot to click my token, but it turned out my token was clicked, I think. I don't...
Well, I'll find out here in a second. I forgot something. Alright, so we are not yet in combat with the entire camp. Okay. Oh, Adrian.
Wow,
Ouch.
I'm not doing very good.
No.
That's not promising.
In awe of your light.
Stop getting distracted. Alright, so sort this.
Like a moth to the flame.
Okay.
Like an enemy to the dancing light.
First up is someone who is not aware of what's going on.
Ooh, shiny.
They're on the wrong side of the camp. Thea, you are hidden, and you're up next.
Okay. She'll take a shot.
With advantage.
Okay.
A 15 hits, and you deal 10 damage. Killing him.
And then I'll stealth again.
Excellent. And that's not a good stealth roll.
No, that's a horrible
did
one.
you want... Yeah, did you want to move anywhere?
Let's see. Let's move here.
Okay.
Because we're moving
are.
south of where he put the dancing light.
Excuse me.
Alright, so that's your turn. And I'm up next. Oh my goodness. No way. I can actually just see it. Just hold on a second.
Yeah, you can see that one guy.
There's a one right there, and I have a clean line of sight. I can just barely see them. So I'm not hidden, but I'm also not seen. And I can just barely see them through the dim light. So I get advantage.
Yay!
Let me double check.
Let's see.
Yeah,
You're
I'm hidden.
surprised,
Or not
yeah.
hidden, sorry. I'm not hidden. Pardon me.
Unaware of you.
They're aware of our position and that someone just attacked that other guy. But so far they haven't had a chance to cry out, and goodness, excuse me. I am attacking with advantage because I can see them and they cannot see me. So longbow, arrow gone. And Thea, make sure that your arrow's gone from your earlier hit.
Okay.
So that was 1 hit and second shot. That hits. I almost called Colossus Slayer sneak attack. That's 13 damage. Not enough to kill. Uh-oh. And Adran, you just hear me kind of mutter, I think we're about to have company.
Great.
I'm gonna step over here. I can no longer see. Alright. Next up. Who's next? Oh, it's the guy I just shot.
That actually thematically makes sense.
Right? Actually, I have to zoom in now because I can't see what the ground is. You hear a choked gasp. Actually, you know what? No, they're still surprised. This is the first round. They're completely surprised by our actions.
So he's no longer surprised.
No action, no. Oh my goodness, that's awesome.
He's just no longer surprised, is what it is.
Yeah, pretty much. Adran, you are up next because no one else gets to move or do anything. I believe you can move those lights, your dancing light, as a bonus action.
As a bonus action.
Yep.
Okay.
Move it 60 feet, so you could move it conceivably to where that guy that I just attacked was, light him up with your dancing light, and shoot him with advantage.
Shoot him with advantage.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think this thing is in.
Well, you would have to move. So bonus action, move your light, move yourself, and then action shoot twice.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
I think the range. Let me look. You can move your lights up to 60 feet to a new spot within the 120 range.
I miscalculated. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
And he is now illuminated.
I think that's good enough. If I move down, I'll probably have a little bit better chance of hitting him.
You could actually even move the light a little bit further over. Thea, you said 60 feet
60
of
feet.
movement? So if you move it more to this direction, say,
Yeah.
you might be able to illuminate the other guard. Or watchman, whatever.
How far have I moved it? Because it was...
You moved it 25 feet.
About you.
You've moved it only 30 feet so far, so you have another 30 feet to move this light.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So
It's
I
a
could
really
move-
awesome spell.
I am suddenly
Weird.
very admiring of this cantrip. Okay, so at that point, you actually aren't illuminating anyone.
No, I'm not.
Oh well. It is
I
worth a
think I'll
shot.
just keep it here on him so then I can see him.
Sure. And then you can attack with advantage.
Now, let's see. I still don't have a clear shot of him. I need to move.
South a bit.
That's good, right?
Yeah. That
Okay,
is
great.
good position. So you get a shot with advantage.
Yep, I'm gonna shoot him with my longbow.
Go for it.
Good
And don't
luck.
forget to mark the arrow gone.
Right. Oh wait, I could. Oh no. All right, just shooting at him once.
Okay. What is with your low damage rolls?
I don't know.
But that is enough to put him down before he
Well-
can shout any alarm.
Well, he doesn't normally use the bow. We can forgive him.
True, I forget that. Even though he is an archer. You do have extra attack.
And I want to attack this guy.
Okay, he is illuminated to you.
Yes.
Barely. So you get to attack with advantage.
All right. Come on, give me a higher attack.
Oh, your attack's fine. Your damage is what's not low.
Damage. There we go.
16 is going to hit for 8 damage. Nice shooting.
Thank you.
Alright, so this means that the surprise round is over.
All right.
Thus far, the only ones who have become aware of our presence is the person you just shot, obviously.
Because the
And
rest are dead.
whatever. You know what?
Unless somebody noticed the light.
The light is actually behind the other person, and it's at such a low light. No, there's actually no reason they would notice.
Nope.
Especially with the rain dulling their senses. I like dancing lights.
Shouldn't he have 4 of those out?
You can summon up to 4.
Okay, so you have the choice of 1 through 4. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
All right, Thea. There is a wounded person right that you just saw. You saw Adran shoot at. Although I don't know if you can actually see him.
And is he within range? Let's see.
And Adran, if you wanted, I would allow you to go ahead and stop concentrating on dancing lights.
Alright, so how do I do that? Just
let me know if you
Just
want
drop
to
the
stop
spell.
concentrating.
yeah, just go ahead, drop it.
Whoop, wrong button. So what I'll do is I'm actually going to put it right here, okay?
Okay.
And what I'll do is, so I don't have to go through the whole process of creating it again, I'm just going to turn off its light generating ability.
Well, I can't
So if you
really.
want to use,
I can't really see the light generating ability where it's sitting right now, so
Right, because
that's
it's in
fine.
other light. So right now it's not creating any light. So basically, I'm just going to say it's not in existence.
Okay.
But this way I can just remake it, cause it to generate light again, and give you copies of it at need. Thea, did you want to move and take a shot?
I think I'm within range unless you think I don't have direct.
You have a direct line of sight.
Okay.
And he's 95 feet away, so you are definitely within range.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and attack. And he's not aware of me, is he?
I'm gonna say that based on how quickly we eliminated the 2 to the north, the only reason he's aware of anything happening is because Adran just shot him.
Okay.
But he's not aware of you because you hid well.
I poked him with one of my Sharpie things.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and attack him.
Oh my goodness. You crit him.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me take a look at your care sheet, because I'm not sure sneak attack's rolling correctly.
Yeah, it's 2d6 right now.
Sneak attack. Okay, so just add 12 to that 9.
Mhm.
Because I used brutal
So
criticals.
it's 21. 21 plus 15, that's 36.
Thank you very much. I will take your word for it, as your arrow basically almost decapitates him.
And then I'll roll another stealth.
Okay. Given the fact that we've effectively eliminated the only ones who were aware of us, I'm going to say that we are going to exit initiative.
Oh.
Or we can keep our current initiative rolls if you prefer.
I'm gonna say keep our initial rolls.
Initiative rolls?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just...
That way we won't have to re-roll later.
Exactly.
Yeah, because we can just keep moving in turn order and make decisions that way.
That is fair. Alright, so right now, Adran, neither you nor I are hidden. So I am going to take this opportunity to move up to you.
Mm-hmm.
Which I can only go there.
Now the area that I'm in good terrain.
Nope, you're still in difficult terrain.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my action to hide. And why am I rolling that with advantage? Well, whatever. 17.
Technically, we do have the advantage because nobody else is really coming in and attacking us.
I don't have a reason to be on advantage for the stealth check though.
Ah.
But I'm just gonna go with that first result since it's the first one that came up. All right, so we can go ahead and move on into the camp. The tent.
Okay.
Yeah, because we have a really lovely area where there's no guards now.
Correct. So basically, for now, the order in which we'll proceed is after Adran, you're done moving, and I assume you're gonna hide. Adran?
Yep.
Are you gonna hide and move?
I was, but I assume right now I'm not in the grass area.
you can still. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you'll just have to move forward.
Yeah, I want to move forward, but I'm also taking advantage of the fact that there's nobody really that sees me.
Basically, the only ones who can move quietly and stealthily right now are Thea and myself.
So basically, if you end up giving me the chance to move down so then I can do some type of action, I would like to then put away my longbow and pull out my shield and have that be my action.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, for my turn. So
you're gonna go ahead. So go ahead and move, and I've clicked your shield for you.
All right.
All right, and then Thea, you're up next. You can proceed with having moves hidden. So just remember for me your stealth check of 19.
Okay.
And move where you want to move. And by the way, I do allow you to use the dash action and still keep your stealth, because you're not actually running. You're just choosing not to do anything else. If that makes sense.
That makes plenty of sense to me.
Yep. Okay, so I'll dash so that I'll be right there next to Varin. And Adran, sorry. You mixed yourself up so much last time.
No, that was bad. I don't know what's going on with me.
Sorry.
I am going to go ahead and cast Longstrider on myself. Since I was going to cast that on Adran, but then he just dashed off.
Sorry.
You're fine. So then I'm going to move up. Oh. Okay. In that case, yeah, I'm still going to leave it on myself. Alright. Adran?
Okay. Dash, though, I can move, what, 40 feet?
Yes. No, because we're in difficult terrain. Excuse me, you can move 30 feet.
Okay.
With dash.
You didn't get Longstrider.
Correct. I cast it on myself because I couldn't cast it on anyone else first.
5, 10, 15. Check with me. Is that about 30?
Here's 30.
Okay, 30. Right there.
Uh-huh.
Okie dokie.
And then Thea?
Okay. Let's see. It's move here so that I'm still near Adran, but not bypassing him.
Fair
Not
enough.
too much.
Have we figured out what that one circular structure is?
Not yet. Although, Thea, you said your passive was 13, yes?
Correct.
How far are you from that building? 30 feet?
Uh-huh.
There's a distinct waste odor wafting from the building.
I'll under my breath murmur, well, I found where the stinky hole is.
And I'm going to use my action to go ahead and dash forward, and yeah, my face blanches and goes a little white, or whiter than what the rain is doing. Yeah, that's the lavatory.
Uh-huh, the stink hole.
The outhouse. Alright, Adran?
The hole to China.
No comment.
I think that puts me about 30.
20. If you click on your character token after moving and hit the X button, it'll show you the path you moved and how far you've gone. So you can move yourself another 10 feet if you want, Adran.
Oh, that's cool.
That is awesome.
Right?
Okay, cool.
And you'll recall that there was a person on guard outside the southern large tent.
Yes.
Alright, Thea, it's your turn.
Okay.
Remember, too, there is a guard down here, and I can barely see him.
I'll stick with the with just staying near Adran,
Okay.
because technically I could go further, but we don't want to split the party that much.
I'm going to move up to here and then move another 25 feet with the dash action. Alright, so I look back at you, Adran, from my position where I'm kind of hunched low down. And I'm going to point at my eyes and back over my shoulder.
Alright.
And then I'm going to hold the finger quite unnecessarily to my lips to indicate shh.
I nod my head in agreement.
Alright, Adran, it's your turn.
So just dashed up.
I totally forgot to add to my character sheet earlier the 4 doses of torpor. Alright, so you move 30 feet?
Yep.
Okay.
I can actually see the guy on the south.
Yeah, I will point out, if you dash 30 feet, remember that you're not actually hiding. So if you dash, you can't also hide.
But it is also dark, and there are no actual lights illuminating my presence.
I am going to check and see what he can see. Oh, pardon me. There we go. Alright, so you are... Let's see, line of sight. Okay, he will have direct line of sight to you, by the way. So if you move to that position, you certainly can, but you will be direct line of sight and inside of his dark vision.
Would this be alright?
Are you guys near the 2-person tents?
Yes, we are. Alright, so right where you are, he has no line of sight on you.
Okay.
Alright, Thea, it's your turn.
Move up next to Adran.
And given where we are, I'm gonna... Oh, is there anything else you want to do, Thea? You're quite well hidden, by the way. Like, you were basically touching Adran's shoulder before he even realizes that you're there.
Okay. I think she's just trying to wait and follow your guys' lead.
Okay. I will backtrack 5 feet. Oh, and by the way, where we are now, the grass has been trampled by several people moving through it constantly, many days in a row. So where we are now is now easy terrain.
Okay.
And I'm going to whisper to you, Adran, from where I am. There is one person at the southern tent. Their backs to a closed tent covering, and they're watching the tent where everyone was going in and out to eat. There's a light source from within that tent. We'd have to cross his direct line of sight in order to walk through the main entrance of the tent where everyone was getting food.
Yeah.
Why not the back entrance?
There is no back entrance, I don't think.
Well, what kind of material is the tent made out of?
I hold up my dagger. This could be a back door.
Well, I was also thinking, if it's not, how is it attached to the ground? If it's not very attached, couldn't we just go under?
I look disappointedly at my dagger.
We would have to be all prone to go under.
Well, if it's tacked really well, we could use the dagger.
By the way, where we are right now, we can hear people snoring inside the tents. Alright, so what do we want to do?
Let's see if we can try sneaking around. Although, realize there are going to be guards on the backside.
Yeah, because like we took care of the one that's here. There's hypothetically one over in this area.
There's one right here.
Right.
In that case, I'm going to get low, and I'm going to crawl. And then I'm going to dash crawl. Alright, Adrian, it's your turn. You are now normal terrain, so you can move at a normal 30 feet without dashing. But remember that you have not yet hidden yourself.
So wait, now if I tried dashing, how far can I go? 30?
If you dash here, you can go 60 feet.
Okay.
But remember, you're not hidden.
No, I'm not. I really want to take this guy out down here.
I mean, you remember that thing I did with the sling?
Oh, I had that recalling in my head when we got into the camp just now.
I'm just saying, that's an option. You can try it.
I know, but I would have to keep a concentration roll for up to how many rounds?
No, you would just have to keep, you would have to keep, effectively grappling his neck.
I know, and didn't you have to use some type of basically a concentration roll?
Oh, no, it lasted for, mechanically speaking, it lasted for a number of rounds equal to his constitution modifier. But you have no idea of knowing what that is.
Still.
What do you want to do?
Well, do you think yourself stronger than him?
I'm stronger than everyone.
Fortunately, Varin is far enough away that I can't hear you making this comment.
You probably see Thea like putting her hand over her mouth to try and
avoid laughing out loud.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna try it. Give it a shot.
Okay.
Good luck.
So, let's see. I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 gets me about here. And that's perfect because then I'm going to be right behind one of the tents. So this guy does not see me.
I will point out, if you want to sneak up on him, you're going to have to give me a stealth check.
Well, didn't I move as far as I possibly could go?
You moved 30 feet.
Yes.
Still use your action to hide. In order to move up and unheard. Because if you just move up without trying to hide, without trying to move stealthily, yeah, he's gonna hear you within a few feet of himself.
All right. Well, I'll give you a stealth check.
I appreciate it. I'll go with the first result. Oh, which is a 25. That's a nice one. Okay, give me
really
one
nice
second.
And my action?
Okay. So that was your action, was to hide.
Okay.
You are moving quite quietly, which is good. You rolled a very good stealth check, which was very needed.
Definitely needed it.
Alright, so...
Man, this
Thea.
is exciting. I don't think we've ever done anything like this before.
Not to this level. And the last time we tried it, your bow knocked against the tent pole.
That's right.
Thea, what do you want to do? You could go with Adran to provide him backup in case something goes wrong.
Okay, so She's going to move.
And you already had a really good stealth check.
Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's gonna go ahead and just move behind Varin. I meant not Varin, Adran. Sorry.
No worries. Alright. Anything else you want to do, Thea?
Maybe 5 foot back. That way she's...
Not within direct line of sight?
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to take a quick peek underneath this tent. Oh, right, okay. Give me a second. Okay. Let's see if that works. Okay. So I basically just peek briefly underneath the tent, come back out and wipe. Like you don't, neither of you see this, but I'm just kind of like wiping my brow, thanking my lucky stars. I'm being so very quiet and cautious. Adran, it's your turn. You are hidden and almost directly behind this fellow.
Alright, I'm gonna have to put down my sword.
And your shield.
And my shield.
Because you're going to need both hands on your sling for this.
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna pull out my sling and I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay, so what I'm going to have you do, he's completely unaware, so give me a sling attack with advantage, and if you beat his armor class, I'll count him as basically grappled around the neck, but you will deal him no damage.
Alright, advantage is on. Sling.
You are also going to have to move up 5 feet.
Oh.
Totally ruining the tension of the moment.
There's that.
Take the risk.
Kind of breathing to myself and being extremely quiet.
I imagine in the back of your head you're thinking, be like Varin. A 27
No, wait.
beats his
That
armor
is
class.
so awesome.
Oh my gosh.
You did
You
it.
just like ghost up behind this creature, whip your sling around his neck, catch it in your hand, and pull back. He's caught completely unawares. He's not able to do anything, not even gasp, not cry out for help. And it goes back to your turn. I assume you want to keep on doing this?
Yeah.
Okay, let me check something real quick. Con modifier, there it is, okay. Watch his health bar.
Yay.
And I assume you ride him to the ground, just kind of like burying his face in the mud, and he expires.
Oh. Okay. I can breathe a sigh of relief, but I'm not gonna breathe too loudly.
That was beautiful.
Oh, wow.
And
We're sling buddies.
we both managed to take one
Wow.
down.
Oh, what an achievement. And that will end my turn.
Yes. Thea, it's your turn now.
Okay. She's having to fight the urge to just shoot the person there because there's people behind
Okay,
him.
so I know the image shows an open doorway, but
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna roll that the door is the quasi door is closed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So she could hypothetically take a shot at, move forward, take a shot at him, hide and move back.
Yes.
Okay, so I will go ahead and do that. And it's at
All right.
advantage?
It's at advantage. You are
Okay.
the person is unaware of your presence.
Alright.
You crit again?
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so
And,
give me 1 second because
and then here's a stealth, and I shall move back.
perfect.
And
Zoom in again.
probably a little bit, just in case Adrian decides to go back up through the center.
Okay, so that's 11 and 11, so that's 22 plus 12, 34 plus 8. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother finishing that because you already killed him with that one shot.
Awesome.
I bet you it was just one of those shots where the arrow went straight through one ear and out the other, and oh!
He's like stuck halfway between his brain, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
Or like those headbands, except for real, instead of there being a headband.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm going
Nice
to
shot.
come back around the corner
Thank you.
and unexpectedly see a very dead guard. Like back in your general direction, just gonna be like, "What'd you do?"
Yeah, like what I miss?
Pretty much.
And you
Adrian,
don't even know
use-
where she's at, because she
Yeah.
already stealthed.
Yep.
I'm even looking backwards and I still don't see you.
Technically, I don't think you see me either. What was your stealth check earlier, Adrian?
I think my
Stealth was
stealth check was a
25. Okay, so-
27.
So technically, I don't even see you either.
Or what was my stealth check?
Well, wouldn't he have to re-stealth after,
Oh yeah, you're right.
killing
You're
the
right.
guy?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So I'm just going to slip up next to you. I have not been revealed yet. So
Oh.
Adrian, you're still just kind of like gasping after bringing this guy down, and all
My
of a sudden I'm
stealth
standing
was
right
a
next to you.
25.
Say what? Well, yeah, your stealth was 25, but then you attacked him. Your
Yeah.
position was kind of revealed, and all of a sudden I'm standing right next to you.
Whoa.
There are 2 people inside the tent. They're sitting at a table playing cards.
Is there anything else going on, or?
It looked... I kind of frowned for a little bit. There were some containers. They were steaming. I wasn't able to see what's inside. I'm not fond of 2 versus 1 odds right now.
I hear you there.
I looked down at the very dead body at our feet and was like, nice kill.
Thanks for the sling.
Where did Thea go?
I assume she's probably hidden after she killed that one with a single arrow to the head.
It's a rather effective tactic. What do we want to do?
Well, since
For point of reference, this door here is open. Doorway, excuse me.
wow. Well,
Which means if they look out, they might see a dead body right there.
we can't drag the bodies yet, can we?
Yeah, we can drag them.
All right, then let's get that body out of view.
Alright, where do you want to move it to, Adrian?
If we can, let's move it to where we're at right now.
Alright, Adrian, give me a stealth check, because it's your turn.
Okay. Here we go for stealth.
Make sure you're off of advantage.
Yep, on normal.
Thank you.
Stealth check.
That beats it.
18.
Nice. Alright, where do you want to move the body to?
Pretty much where we're at. Just so that it's out of the way and in an area where no other guards can see at the moment.
There you go.
Because technically where we're at right now, no guards are around me. So,
As far as we know.
as far as we know. I mean, there should still be one right about there. But, hey.
Yes, there is. Thea, you see me just kind of like coming back around the tent, looking around. Actually, no, you wouldn't see me because I haven't actually been revealed yet.
Yep.
But
You hear a whisper, Thea,
Yeah.
and then you kind of see me ghosting along the ground. Come back and rejoin us.
yeah, got a quick little plan here.
Okay.
What's your thought, Adran?
Okay. My thought is there's one guard down here. I think it's best that we take him out, then right afterwards cut a hole in the back of that southern tent and check
This
things
one?
out inside. Yeah,
This tent? Okay.
yep, this one here.
All right.
Did you have to slit through the other one?
I did not have to. I was able to duck underneath. There's 2 people inside.
Maybe we could just
Playing with
duck under
cards.
the other one also. But maybe we can get rid of all of the border guards.
Well, we can do that, but first let's take this guy out,
Okay.
then move to the south side of the tent and check things out, see what's going on there. If there are more guards in here, or even if there's one guard in there.
I unwrap my sling from its spot, and I'm going to go ahead and move over.
All right.
Because I still have long strider on. Holy mackerel. That was one move.
Nice.
Alright, and I still have my action. And I'm still technically hidden from this guy, so same thing as you did. Alright, and who's this guy? 18 beats his armor class.
Yay.
All right.
Sling just slithers around his throat like a snake. And Constitution modifier inside of 6 seconds. With a light gasp that no one but myself hears, he fades into the mud.
Cool.
And then I turn back towards you guys, kind of wave my hand like, "Yep, I'm good."
All right.
All right, Adran and Thea, go ahead and position yourselves where you want to be to look into the tent, and then we are going to take a break. So we went a little bit long.
Right.
All right.
I'll move her closer to you guys. There you go.
And all right, we are going to
All right.
take break screen. There we go. All right. Are we going to just take a quick peek under then?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a quick peek.
And assume we're all doing this.
Sure, why not?
Okay. In that case, before I... sure. Alright, so we take a quick peek. The first thing we see are 2 articles of furniture. One is a low table. The other is a very low, very basic, almost looks like a bed that can be folded up and very quickly. Adran, where you are, you're almost looking directly at the side of a muscular black panther. Further
Right
over,
now,
sitting
right now, my eyes are wide as dinner plates.
The panther is not looking towards you, it's actually looking away from you at the figure sitting at the very low table. This figure is much like what we've already encountered, but their armor in quality looks similar to ours. They're wearing a few weapons. Their attention seems to be on the table in front of them. Their back is to us. And this person looks rather large, muscular, well-defined, and very healthy. And we are basically looking out from beneath the bed in this little tent. I pull back from the tent and look towards you and raise one eyebrow as though, did you want to go in?
Nope. Not right now. I'd have to take a full action to switch back over to my sword and shield.
Alright, what do we want to do then? Oh, and by the way, Thea, one thing that draws your eye especially, the table is not quite a table. It looks more like it's a piece of wood on top of... You weren't sure exactly, but it looks like a chest with a lock on it.
That's interesting.
Adran, what do you want to do?
Let's pull back from this and take out the rest of the guards on watch.
Alright. I hold out my sling to you, Thea, with a raised eyebrow like, did you want to take a try?
You also being as sneaky as a thief.
Well, I am sneaky, but I'm not particularly strong. I guess I could give it a try. I mean, it's about leverage, right?
Give or take.
Alright, I'll attempt it.
Alright, go ahead and give me a stealth
Varin,
check. Sorry,
Varin,
what?
I think you should also keep an eye on her while she tries that.
Fair enough. For the purposes of this, Thea, this is effectively an improvised attack. Okay, an improvised
Okay,
weapon.
gotcha.
So you'll roll a d20 plus your dexterity mod, so 4. No, wait, yeah, 4 for you, right?
Oh, it's
3.
not
So
considered
D20
proficient?
d20 plus 3 plus 2. So d20 plus 5 for you.
Right, okay. Okay, so stealth first.
Okay. And I will also try and sink down low. There we go.
Nice.
Alright. And then I point over my shoulder and quietly lead the way. Ooh, and that's a good thing that you thought of stealth, because we are going to be crossing the line of sight of that tent right there.
Right.
Right. And if you wanted to move yourself, Adran, do you want to do anything?
I definitely wanted to move.
Alright. Did you also want to hide?
Yeah, I was gonna be hiding behind this tent over here.
Right. Go ahead and give me the stealth check.
Alright.
Please don't knock your bow against anything this time. Excellent!
That's a good roll.
That's a really good roll. Alright, in that case, you can go ahead and move yourself, Adran. You do hear a couple of snoring people inside. Thea?
Yep.
It's up to you.
Okay.
So for point of reference, they are looking... Can you see the arrow on it that I'm drawing?
Okay, so she can go up and around to get to him.
Yeah.
And get behind him, and then basically one of my dex attacks then.
Yes. So d20 plus 5 with advantage.
With advantage. So can I use my longbow attack?
Thought you were gonna try to sling
Well, she
one.
is. Yeah, you can just go ahead and click the longbow attack. Oh, and I'll count it for the sling, because it would be the
Okay.
same attack modifier regardless.
Yeah, I just don't have a sling in my inventory currently.
An 18 does wrap around his throat real quick, and I assume you immediately throw yourself into leaning back against it.
Mhm.
All right. In that case, on his turn, he's going to try and resist you. He's going to try and throw you off, okay? So
Okay.
he is going to attempt So now we're going to use the grappling rules. Okay. So he's going to
Okay.
try and force his way out with an athletics check, and you can use athletics or acrobatics to try and keep your position.
I will attempt acrobatics.
Right. And okay, I'll go with the 22 as the first result.
Oh, sorry.
You feel him start to twist, and you basically just like throw yourself full body against his pole. You barely keep him in check. Pardon me. Do you want to continue choking him?
Yes.
All right, then we're going to do this again. My athletics
Alright.
versus your acrobatics, I assume, and make sure advantage is off.
Okay.
Nope. He breaks free from your grip, grabs a deep lungful of air, and we're going to go back to initiative order.
Here we go.
So he is not surprised, but he's the only one who's aware of what's going on here and now, if that makes sense.
Right. Are we going with the idea that it was my turn, so it goes for the people after me, or are we starting at the top of the round?
We are going to start at the end of his turn, because he uses his check to break free.
Okay.
Okay? So, in that case, it is now your turn, Thea. We are still in heavy rain. So, for the way Mask of the Wild works, because we are in heavy rain and it's light obscurement by natural causes, you can actually attempt to hide right here in front of him.
Okay. I think... Yeah, I think I might do that. Well, no. Let's see. I'm right there next to him. I probably want to keep him, but you guys go after me, so she'll probably just go ahead and stealth. Yeah, stealth and take the disengage action.
Good call, because that was a nat 1 to hide.
Yeah.
Alright, so you disengage, and you can move 35 feet. Might I suggest away from the firelight? So basically go back into darkness.
Right. Trying to figure out... Let's see, okay, so the guy over here is already dead.
Yes.
There's hypothetically a guy over here, so straight down's probably the better idea.
I would do that.
So you disengage, so no attacks of opportunity.
Right, so there is 35. Well, no, it's less than 35, but it keeps me out of sight for other individuals.
So that is 5, 10, 20, because you are now in difficult terrain.
Right.
So you have 20 out of 35. You could move one more square if you want.
Okay, here.
Okay. I was hidden. I'm going to immediately attack him with advantage on my first attack.
You go get him.
Oh, yep, that hits. And I immediately yank out another arrow and attack again. And that hits, so Colossus Slayer. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah.
That's some. I'll take that. So that is 12 and 23, 29 points of damage.
Nice.
Watch his health bar.
Yay.
Boom. And then I'm going to, oh boy, quickly dodge back. But not far, because I don't want to leave Thea on her own too long. Alright. In that case, Adran, you're up next.
Alright. Well,
I believe. Hang on a second.
since he is still not completely down dead, he still has a chance of possibly sounding an alarm, so I feel the need to take him out.
Right.
So 1, 2, 3.
If you go towards Thea, you'll be not in difficult terrain again.
I still have a clear direct sight of him.
You
And
would need to
since I-
move. You would need to move in a little bit further. Because basically, no, you're right. You're right. My bad. You got a perfect line of sight right there.
Okay. And since I still have my sling in hand, I'm gonna hit him with a rock. Or
The only thing is you won't be able to use extra attack.
I know.
All right, just making sure you're aware. But you do get advantage because you successfully hid earlier. So you get advantage on this one attack. Can you bring it
All
home?
right. Here we go.
You can bring it home.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Good job.
So he's still opening his mouth, trying to grab in air just after Thea's attempt to strangle him. And next thing he knows, his throat is blocked by a stone.
No, that's
So
a
basically,
mouthful.
Thea tried to strangle him, panicked when she couldn't, and everyone else helped kill him.
Yep, it works. Team effort. Team effort.
Hey.
Yay, team!
Yeah, we still have the advantage of nobody knows that we're here.
Thea, you hear, you see and hear me turn towards you and just like, you okay?
Mhm.
Do you want to pass me back my sling?
She'll toss it your way.
Good attempt. Did we want to keep on moving up?
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
start taking them out one by one.
Okay, I'm gonna move 45 feet up and I'm going to hide. Or at least try to. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, I'm hidden.
Nice stealth check.
Nice stuff.
Right? Adran, Thea?
Let's see.
You can also bonus action dash and action hide.
Ah! Something weird happened. I am not where I meant to be.
I'll agree with you. What happened there?
I have no clue. I'm gonna try and
idea.
get back. I was like right here, I think.
Yep. There you go.
Let's see.
Roll 27.
I was trying to figure out, yeah, because like I was trying to do the thing that'll allow me to determine how far this guy is.
That's the ruler, not the X button. So from your current position, he is 55 feet away, and you actually have a clear line of sight to him right where you are.
Okay.
But
So because
I would still have you take the actual hide action.
oh yeah, she's probably going to attack and then hide and then move.
Fair enough. All right.
So, is he aware that we're here?
No, so far we have not yet gotten the alarm sounded on us yet.
Okay, so she'll
That
go
last
ahead
one
and
was
attack.
Really close.
Really close, the closest we've gotten all night.
Yeah.
Okay, so attack and sneak attack.
That'll hit. Nice shot for 13 damage.
And then she'll stealth. And then that's 10, 20, 30, 35.
Remember that you're starting from an area of difficult terrain.
Right, and I counted the first one as 10.
Perfect, thank you. Alright,
Mhm.
and I'm up next, and I just hear this arrow go
Great.
whistling through the night, and I'm like, oh, that's how we're doing it.
Oh, that's how we're doing it.
So I will step up. I hid well, so I'm going to attack with advantage. Did I have my arrows after the last guy? I did not. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, I hit, but for really lame damage. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw my Colossus Slayer on that. That's better.
Yeah, good Colossus Slayer.
And then a second attack. That'll hit for beautiful damage. So 12 for the first attack, and then 8, and you only had 2 hit points left.
Nice.
All right, Adran, it's your turn. Excuse me.
Do I still need to give you a stealth check?
I don't think you've been revealed.
You were revealed actually.
Oh yeah, you did the slingshot.
Yeah, so I do need a stealth check from you, sir.
All right, just checking with you. And advantage or normal?
Normal for the stealth check.
Okay, normal it is. And here we go for stealth.
Ooh, nice.
Not bad.
Very nice.
Okay, so
And by the way, from your position, you can actually see directly into that tent.
I
And you
know.
can actually see 2 of these creatures sitting at a roughshod table, laying cards down.
And do we know anything else about this? I mean, can I, from my distance, can I possibly use like an investigation check or?
In regards to, what would you like to try and determine?
Oh, what else is in that tent if it's worthy enough to even check?
Give
isn't-
me... Sorry, go ahead, Thea.
Isn't there one more guard at least?
There
Maybe
is,
2?
but he's
Well,
actually,
yeah, there's 2 of
what
them
he's
in there.
effectively doing is just looking inside, effectively from where he is, and seeing if he can actually gauge anything of use.
Oh, I was
give-
talking about in the outer area, not in the one tent.
Right. So, Adrian, if you want, you can give me. You can use your. Actually, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
All right.
Very nice. What you're able to see is that there are similar ingredients to what you've seen used in our village for food prep. Some oil, there's some wood. There's there are a few things in there, but nothing looks like actually food in the process of being prepared.
So it looks like food that's already prepared.
No, it looks more like an area where food typically gets prepared, but there's no food in the process of being prepared.
So basically it's a couple of chefs or cooks that are kind of taking a break.
Looks like. It doesn't really look like there's a whole lot of foodstuffs, and because of your investigation check and your intelligence, you can easily gauge that this is a camp that is meant for the quick breaking down and setting up, and so they
Okay.
probably won't have a lot of more permanent resources or settings even. Everything about this camp looks like it's meant to come down and be disassembled very quickly and be kept lightweight for moving.
Gotcha. That could possibly work to our advantage.
So what do you want to do?
Golly.
You've used your action to hide. Excuse me. And you've assessed the tactical implications of this camp. You have your movement left.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna just move to hide.
Are you already hid? Or are you gonna move somewhere where you are less readily seen?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe.
You have 1 more square of movement.
Okay. I was just checking with my ex.
Alright, Thea, it's your turn.
Okay.
Well. Now my area is also very dry in here, so I apologize.
No worries.
She's gonna move only part of her movement,
Mm-hmm.
and then she's gonna go ahead and attack, stealth, and move the last 5 feet that she has.
Alright, remember that your last stealth check was a nat 1, which resulted, I believe, in a roll. No, it wasn't. I apologize. No, you rolled 14 last time. Sorry, the nat 1 stuck in the memory. So you can go ahead.
That's fair, because that was a terrible roll.
I know, right?
Okay, so there's that. And the
A
sneak
crit
attack.
again. What?
And then a stealth. One less arrow, and then move the last 5 feet to be out of his line of sight.
You have 10 feet actually. You move 25. You have a 35-foot move.
Oh, okay. Then I'll move here.
So 9 and 8 is 17. 17 plus 5, 22 plus 12. 34 points of damage. There's a brief heavy thump.
Oh, what?
A brief heavy thump in the mud-soaked ground, in the water-soaked mud. I step around the tent, and you just hear me whisper, "Yeah, you got him."
Oh, okay.
I still hear rain.
I believe.
Exactly.
I believe we've taken care of all the guards.
So there's the 2 people in the tent. Do we want to get the 2 people in the open tent, or do we want to just go ahead and kill all of the people sleeping?
Adran?
Question is, how do we kill all the people in the tent sleeping?
We all have daggers, right?
It's gonna be a quick and silent kill, but we were gonna have to take it, 2 at a time in each tent?
3 at a time. There's 3 of us. We could each actually go to each tent, and probably not all of them have 2, because there were guards out. There's the 2 cooks. They probably don't sleep in that tent.
Varin,
I'm here.
what do you think?
I kind of look dismissively at the sleeping people. It's almost pathetically easy.
Yeah, but what if we get them all so thoroughly it demoralizes them? I mean, somebody's got to come check on these people eventually, right?
I didn't disagree with you. What do you want to do, Adran? The sleepers or the awake?
Let's take care of the sleepers.
Right? Thea, choose your tent.
I'll go ahead and do the one that's just north of her.
Okay. In that case, go ahead and give me a... Let's see, do you have a dagger?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So you'll give me an attack with advantage. Excuse me. And sneak attack with your dagger. Shit, something. So they are sleeping, which is, I believe, incapacitated condition. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Conditions. I just want to double check one quick thing. Because I believe an attack on an incapacitated creature... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so an incapacitated cannot take actions or reactions. Okay, so 24 is definitely going to hit. 6 and 7 is 13 points of damage. Alright, so Thea, I'm gonna have you actually just come like up here. So you can reach in and stab. Alright, so you reach in, you stab, and his eyes fly open in utter pain and shock. He is awake and alive. Anything else you want to do?
It's too bad I don't have 2 daggers, because I could have attacked with the other as my bonus. Were we all just choosing a tent and going with it?
You chose a tent. You used your action to attack. The person that you just struck is surprised for 1 round. So you still have your movement left. And then it would be my turn next.
Trying to think of what would be best. Probably.
You can still bonus action hide and move away.
Was thinking if I disengaged and moved, that he'd come after me.
Well, he's surprised. He's surprised, so he gets no actions or anything.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So technically, he won't be able to do anything this round, but next round he might.
So,
Assuming
yeah, I'll
he survives
go.
me.
That's why I said might.
Well, okay. I'll try to stall.
That's a good health or stealth. Health.
And I will back up a bit.
Alright. And seeing you effectively just kind of like, oh no, and move away, I'm going to quickly move up, slide out my short sword. I'm making a melee attack against a prone creature. Oh, yuck.
Oh.
How did that happen?
Yeah.
I'm going to use extra attack. There we go. And that's going to be 9 damage.
So what was your first attack? You
My first
tried
attack
to
on
pull
my
your
sword
sword
got,
out and
my
slipped out
sword
of your
got
hand.
fumbled in the tent fabric and cords. So I cut my way through and sink my blade into his throat for 9 damage. And half of the tent collapses, basically.
Nice.
Oh. Was there anyone else in there?
Yep, there's one other person who's still asleep. Actually, instead of saying that, Thea, roll me a d6. On an even, he wakes up.
D6.
Alright, he's still asleep. Adran, it's your turn.
Alright, so I need to put away my sling and pull out my short sword. That counts as an action, I'm guessing.
In order to pull out your sword and put away your sling, yes. I will,
Alright.
since it's a sling, I will allow you to effectively just kind of like wrap it around your arm instead of putting it away. So you're just kind of like gripping it against the hilt of your sword.
Or why don't I just use my bonus action and call my sword to my hand?
I was wondering if you'd catch
that.
that. So yes, interaction, put your sling away. Bonus action, summon your sword, and you still have your action. Good catch.
Okay, and then I'll use my short sword on a guy who's sleeping in my tent.
Okay.
Well, not my tent, personally.
But the tent you have chosen.
I do have advantage because he is sleeping.
You have advantage because he's prone.
Oh, prone. Yes, that's
so go
true.
ahead and move up 1. And then
Move what?
advantage
Up one?
Never mind, don't worry about it.
I thought I was right next to a tent already.
You're next to the tent, but you also have to be able to look in and see who you're attacking.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, so give me an advantage attack roll with your short sword.
Here we go.
Oh, nice.
That'll hit. And then you have extra attack. And he is very awake now.
And
You still have
hopefully,
advantage.
hopefully this next one will just simply silence him for good.
That silences him for good.
Oh, yes.
That's really cool.
Alright, Thea, it's your turn. Unless, Adran, did you want to move anywhere else?
Do I have a second
20
person in here?
You have 25 feet of movement remaining, and no more attacks. Unless you want to use action surge.
No, but is there another person in here?
There is.
Yes, I'm going to move around to the other side. And wait.
Okay. Thea?
Are the entrance of the tents, are they all facing towards the center of the
You can
camp?
go in and out either side, or either end.
Okay, gotcha. Then she'll just go down here and reach in to try and attack that one.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an attack with advantage. And sneak attack. 17 hits. 7 and 5 is 12 damage. He's still awake. Or, excuse me, alive.
Okay, so she'll stealth.
Nice stealth.
And she'll probably, before stealthing, do something to indicate that this one's still alive.
You just see me kind of like roll my eyes like, oh. Alright, and are you gonna move as well?
Yeah, so that was 5 to get there. That's 10, 15.
I imagine you hear a whisper from Varin of
45.
just kind of like, finish what you've started.
And as she's walking by, she'll be like, I'm not used to daggers.
I'm going to step up, and so the weird thing is I'm currently walking around with my longsword in one hand, or sorry, my longbow in one hand, and my short sword in the other. And did I did. Okay, so I'm gonna stab down. That's gonna hit. And Colossus Slayer. Okay, so that's 13 points of damage. You just hear a from inside the tent, and the stillness.
Nice.
And did he
And
have a
then-
buddy?
He does indeed. I'm trying to decide if using my action or my extra attack is worth it. How far have I moved? Oh yeah, I still have plenty of movement. I step into the tent, and I'm going to stab down. That hits for 6. Alright. In that case, where is this guy? And I believe, so that was my turn. So this person is, you know, I keep forgetting that surprise is supposed to apply only to the first round of combat. But technically speaking, every time we end a fight with one of these creatures having died, it's technically starting a new combat. So yeah, this
I
guy's
hope
surprised.
we're keeping the same initiative order.
Yeah. Adran, so now it's your turn. You do hear someone going from my tent.
And of course, that's when I realized when he died. It was while he was sleeping.
No, you've heard two groans. One that ended, and one that's kind of going, kind of more like an intake of breath.
Well, I'm right next to mine. I'm gonna kill him.
Alrighty, go for it.
Okay. Here we go with my short sword. Oh, God.
Crit.
Good
For
job.
13. The person's eyes fly open in pain and shock. You have your extra attack. Do you want to use it?
Yeah, I do.
Alrighty.
Whoops, wrong button.
I can imagine this person just comes awake and looks around realizing that he's next to a dead body and a person standing above him stabbing him, and next thing he knows he dies.
That's gotta be a really
Ooh,
That's
10
a
piercing.
horrendous
disappointing.
That's better.
No.
That's a good roll, and that's a really crummy way to go.
Yeah.
Alright, Adran, do you want to move anywhere?
Where are you at? Because I can't see anything with all these tents kind of obscuring my vision.
I'm currently inside the tent.
Can you just click circle where you are. Oh, you're right there.
Now you've already used both of your attacks,
Well,
so all you've got
I
left
can
is your
always
action
come up here,
and movement.
and I'm going to use my action surge.
Oh, alrighty.
Nice.
And where's my action surge? Right here. And I'm going to attack this guy who you said that you attacked him and he's kind of surprised, awake.
He's awake, just very surprised.
Well, I'm going to make sure that I can put him back to sleep for you.
Alright.
For good.
23 hits for 5. He's still conscious. You still have extra attack.
I still have one more.
You still have one
Here,
more.
let me try working on that again. This is what I meant to do.
Once more, with feeling.
12 just meets his armor class with feeling.
Ooh.
Alright, Thea, it's your turn. And I'm going to say that after the next one dies, assuming he dies, that's when we're going to have to re-roll stealth checks.
Gotcha.
Because I have been
So that
forgetting
one
those.
is dead.
Realizing how awkward it is that she's, got a bow in one hand and a dagger in the other, she's going to take her action to just put away her longbow and her dagger, because she also has short swords.
I think that technically, so interaction to put your longbow away. You could just switch hands with your dagger, put it in your left hand, and I would allow cunning action because you do have the fast hands ability. I'd allow you to draw your short sword as a bonus action.
Okay.
Using your fast hands ability.
Gotcha.
And that still leaves your action free for attacks. Or attack.
Okay. So she'll move over here. So having a dagger in one hand and a short sword in the other, it'll allow her to make
2 attacks on a turn.
Except she already used her bonus. That's what cunning action technically is. So
correct. And then you can modify your daggers because it's now in your offhand. Because you won't get the damage modifier.
Right. I won't get dex. You modified my sneak attack. No, never mind. I was looking at it weird. Okay, so she'll attack with her short sword.
Okay. Mm. 15 hits. And roll your sneak attack, please. 10 damage. Nice hit. You can still move away if you want. This person is coming out of a dead sleep, having just been surprised and stabbed. Excuse me. And does not have a weapon in hand, so there's no way he can do a attack of opportunity.
And I'm also really close by when it comes to my turn.
That's true. So she'll just go ahead and move south to the next set of tent area and make a motion as she's walking by, because she can't sneak because she's already used her bonus, to indicate that one's still alive.
Alright, in which case it's now my turn again. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And stab.
Nice
Hit.
roll.
Not good damage roll. Lost Slayer. Oh my goodness. Only 6 damage.
There be days like that.
But that was enough. Whoops.
Oh, good.
Yay!
I literally dealt him the exact number of hit points he had left. So that was 30 feet of movement. 35, 40, 45. and I'm going to use my extra attack to stab the guy right here.
Okay. Oof.
What is armor class? Is a okay. This one I miss, and instead of hitting him, I cut a nice gap into the tent itself. Adran, is now your turn.
Oh, I will come and help you out.
This person is shocking. Actually, you know what? Yeah, doesn't matter. Go ahead and roll your attack.
All right.
So basically, you can move into my space, attack twice, and then you'd have to move back out of my space.
And moving into a space and away, is that difficult terrain both ways?
Moving into my space is difficult terrain. Moving out of my space is back into normal terrain. So
Gotcha.
10 feet to move into mine, and then 5 feet to move out.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 squares, 15 feet.
Okay, can I hit him now?
Yeah, absolutely. With
Yeah.
advantage because he's prone. Max damage, nice.
Yay!
And alright, and did you want to use your extra attack?
Yeah, he's still up, right?
Yeah. Well, he's awake now.
Yeah, he's awake. There we go.
That'll hit and
Yep.
kill.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, Thea. You have your 2 swords. You are not hidden, but this person next to you is Adran. Roll me a d6. On an even, he wakes up. On an odd, he's still asleep.
Here we go.
He's still asleep.
Ah!
Luck
Lucky.
favors us this night.
Okay, so
The odds are ever in our favor.
short sword first, and I'll go ahead and use the sneak attack on that one.
Excellent. That's gonna be 9 damage because that definitely hits.
And then I'll do the dagger next.
That hits for 2 damage. Nice. And then I'm gonna. Did you want to move anywhere?
Yeah, she'll move south again while using her short sword to wave above the tent that this one's still alive.
Sure thing.
Move. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There we go.
And I'm going to step in and stab. That hits for 9 damage. And he goes back to wonderful, blissful sleep of the more permanent kind.
Back to oblivion.
So that was 1 hit. And then I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, so I'm going to move into your space, Thea, muttering a
Okay.
quick, pardon me, and I'm going to stab that person that's right next to you.
Okay.
Again with the low damage, jeez, 5 damage. Alright, Adran, it's your turn.
Well, I'd like to come down there and help you out.
You can.
I'd have to come in and pardon me and stab.
So I'm going to draw a line for you.
Yeah.
See what I've drawn?
Yes.
And then you would move here for 10 feet. So 10, 15, 20, 25, stab, back here for 30.
Okay. So go in there, do my stabby stab.
Stabby stab.
Here we go for the first set of stab.
That'll hit for 6.
Yeah. And for another stabby stab. Come on, get bigger, bigger.
That'll do it. And then you move back
Yay.
out of range. And Adran, roll me a d6.
All right.
On
D6 going
On
up.
an even, they wake, and the person wakes up. Never mind. They are still
Yeah.
asleep. Thea, it's your turn. All the care and stuff we took to move in, and wow, we were wasting these guys.
Yeah. I guess. 5, 10, 15, 25. She can take and move here, and then stab. We'll go short sword first, and I'll take sneak attack on that one.
For a hit, nice, for 11 damage.
And then she'll use her bonus to use the dagger,
For another 2.
and then she'll wave that this one's still alive, and move down here.
Realize too that you are pretty close to the opening of where the 2 cooks conceive.
That's why she went to the other side of the tent.
Okay.
Unless they have clear view from where she's at currently. If she can move. She still has a bit of movement.
I'm gonna say they don't have clear view, and they are still playing a card game.
True.
Okay.
They are focused mostly on the cards and
I mean,
not
it's
on
heavy
us.
rain, they can't hear much. I'm going to stab. What is with my damage rolls all of a sudden?
I know.
Not that it matters. 7 damage and 24 to hit. Oh, come on. There we go. Wow. Stealth is scary. And we did actually miss a tent, actually.
I'm still right next to one.
Yeah, but Thea's our scout's just kind of moving on ahead.
Well, if you made some kind of indication of where to go elsewhere, she would go that way.
Yeah, I'll come back out, just kind of whisper your name, and Thea, back this way. And I'm going to use my extra attack to hit this guy.
Okay.
That
Nice.
was 7. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. For 7 damage. Alright, Adran, it's now your turn.
All right. Let's see. I'm gonna move up here to get a better shot of this guy on this side, and see about just finishing him off. Here we go. Nice.
And 11 misses. Unless
Oh.
I will allow it to hit, but something bad might happen.
Well, it is raining. I'll miss,
Okay,
but I still have one more attack.
you do still have one more attack.
Here we go.
That'll hit for 9 damage and kill him instantly.
Yay!
There's now a big hole in his tent, and you can see right through the hole my eyes, rather large, looking back at you like, watch where you're aiming! Your sword came within a few inches of my face.
Sorry.
Thea, it's your turn.
Close encounter
And
of
Adrian,
some
roll me a
kind.
d6.
Here we go for a d6. Oh
The neighbor of the person you just killed, his eyes shoot open wide and look straight at you.
no.
And then move over
How's it
towards
going?
you, Thea. And I'm going to say for at this point, surprise is kind of over.
Okay.
Thea, you are free to act, however.
Okay, so he's awake, right?
Yes.
But he's still in the tent.
He's still in the tent, still prone.
Okay. He's still prone, which gives me advantage.
Correct.
Okay. I'll do my short sword first.
That'll hit
And-
for 12 plus 5
Man.
is 17, and you kill him instantly.
Shh.
I almost imagine like you hold up both swords and they're both covered with blood, being rinsed off by the rain, and you just look through the tent at Adrian with both swords to your lips, or both weapons to your lips, and you're just going like, shh. Would you like to use the stealth action, Thea?
Yes.
Or bonus action, excuse me.
Yeah, because I didn't need to use it to attack. So
This time,
let's go ahead and stealth.
that was close. That was very close.
And let's see, I used 20 movement.
You have 15 remaining.
So she's gonna head towards Adrian to try and keep out of the line of the sight of the one tent.
Sure thing. Alright. We have not yet risen the alarm.
And
Good.
and she'll gently tap Adrian to let him know that she's there.
Yeah, because you are very well hidden.
Yeah, very sneaky hidden.
Like, it's almost like the rain itself is helping to hide you from all view.
Which is nice to have someone like that on our side.
You have two summons like that on your side.
Uh-huh.
I'm making her feel a part of the team, Varin.
I'm making her feel part of the team.
You're both making me feel part of the team.
Okay.
Alright, so that's 30 feet out of my... No, that's 35 feet out of my 45. Okay. I am going to go ahead and attack this guy twice. I crit on the first hit.
Nice.
Awesome.
So that's 9 plus 6 is 15 points of damage. And then I get the second hit for, again, maximum damage and Colossus Slayer for 5.
Awesome.
You both just see my sword just kind of like flash in and out in a rapid blur, and then I just kind of like shake the blood off of it, like very casually. That is 15 points.
Ugh.
And yeah, that one is dead. And then I'm going to roll a d6. See if that woke up the companion. Nope. It was
Yes.
an utterly silent kill. Adrian, your turn.
What, do we have one more tent down there just south of you?
Yes. And one more occupant of this tent.
Well, let's see.
I'll draw you a line if you don't mind. Oh, or you do that.
All right.
You are, however, within view of the tent. So I'd be careful if I were you about making too much
I'm
noise.
just outside of their actual view because where the light is shining, I'm just farther than it. So it doesn't necessarily see me right now.
There is a person in the tent who can look out and see you directly.
Okay. Well, I'll take that chance
Take that chance.
and make a quick kill. Here we go.
That'll hit for 8 damage. Nice. He's awake,
Alright.
surprised, in pain.
And to silence him.
You crit for 12 damage.
Well, he's
What?
super silent.
He
is
is
all the
definitely
silent.
silent. And how far did you move, sir?
About 20 feet.
Okay, you have 10 feet remaining.
There.
Alright, Thea, your turn. And you are hidden. Of the three of us, you are the least likely to wake anyone up or draw attention.
So
Okay.
far, anyway.
So far.
5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. She'll just go down straight that way. And Varin will probably notice as she moves by him. And then she'll attack the person in the tent with her short sword first.
21 hits for 11 damage.
And she'll use her bonus for her dagger.
11. And then 4. Nice hit on the dagger. Still awake. Or still alive, excuse me.
And then she'll take 5 foot step back because that's the movement
Actually,
just
I
left.
don't think you can.
Let's
you
see,
had
it
to
was
move
5,
out.
10, 15,
Can
20,
you move through my
25,
space?
30. Yeah, and it puts me at 30 to get in front of the tent. And then
yeah,
5.
And then you're. Oh yeah, no, you're right. 35 because you're wood elf. My bad.
No, that's cool.
roll
And then
me-
she'll
Yeah.
motion that the person's still alive.
Okay, and roll me a d6. Please. All right. The neighbor wakes up. And now it's my turn. Oh, one more script. There we go. All right. So short sword. A 10 to hit. Actually misses. Uh-oh. Second attack. That hits. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
For 13 damage. But his neighbor is awake.
That's why I'm here.
It is now your turn.
Well, I'm gonna move around to get a better shot at him. Here we go.
Definitely hits. For
And
damage.
here's the last one to silence him for good.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if it's. Oh, nope, never mind. That is a hit. And he's still alive. Anything else from you, sir?
Yeah, I wish I could just take my fist and pummel it into his mouth and keep him silent. No, but I'm gonna remain here, you know.
Okay.
So.
So, it's his turn now. He's going to stand up, grab up a weapon, and utter a shout before he attacks you. With his short sword. I don't know why it's rolling with advantage. What the heck?
Maybe because you were, maybe because your character was rolling with advantage.
It doesn't make sense, though. I don't know what happened. Sorry. Anyways, the 23 hits, unless you want to cast shield.
Casting shield.
Okay, so you're... okay, I take that back. He's gonna hit whether you cast shield or not, so you might want to save the spell slot.
Okay. No cast.
Okay, so you take 6 points of piercing damage,
Sure.
and then his second attack bangs off your shield rather loudly. The camp is now definitely roused. And first up. So they were sitting. So it's going to take half their movement to stand up. Out comes one of the people in the tent, looking directly at you, Adran.
Hi.
He blurts out something in his unknown language.
That is no way to talk to your mother that way.
How far are you from him?
Definitely a good. Oh.
35
say
feet
40.
away. Okay. So he is going to. Why is it weirding out? Sorry, give me a second. Dash up to you, yank out his short sword, and attack you.
Ow.
The 6 misses. And then I get a 21 to hit you.
No.
Do you want to take the attack? Do you want to take the damage, or do you want to cast shield?
Cast shield now.
Okay. Burn the spell slot, and you take no damage.
Okay.
And you can hear him yelling out, you know, you don't know the language, but it's not hard to imagine that he's yelling something along the lines of "to arms, to me, everyone up," something along those lines.
Meat's back on our menu, boys.
Thea, it's your turn. You have a short sword and a dagger in your hands. What do you want to do? Did you hide last turn? I don't think you did.
No, she didn't. So what she's going to do is... Okay, so she's going to take and put her weapons away and use her bonus to hide.
Okay. And that's all you're going to do on this turn? Or are you going to move as well?
She's going to move also.
Okay.
I figured this way she can take...
hide.
Yeah,
20.
that way she can take and pull out her longbow next turn and go back to the tactic of attack and hide.
Excellent. Alrighty then. Anything else from you, Thea?
No.
Alrighty. In that case, it's now my turn. I know that there's a bunch of people getting up. There's a bunch of people getting up, and they're going to be coming towards us.
Mm-hmm.
Which means there's only roughly 2 points of access, or paths, for them to travel. So Adran, you just kind of hear a quick murmur of, "Mind your step."
Oh boy.
Okay, we gotta do it. Let's see.
Staying perfectly still on this one.
I'm gonna cast this right about here.
Okay.
And now I'm concentrating. And that's one spell slot going. And I have 45 feet to move. You just see a blur pass you, Thea. Alrighty. Now, where's that character? There he is. You hear muffled shouting as people start coming awake. I've got
Oh
to
boy.
expand my initiative tracker. There we go. So it's 15 feet to get up. 15 feet to get to there. And then dash for another 30. 1, 2, 3. Who would like to roll 6d4?
I'll do it.
Alright, 6d4 please.
Alright.
This is one of my most favorite spells in the game. $13 damage. Impressively, you remain standing, crying out in pain. And then you hear...
Yeah, but
Sorry?
I was gonna say yeah, but take one more step and bye bye.
Right. hear a vicious hissing from inside the tent here to the south, as something comes up to its feet from prone, so half. Wait.
So, does it sound like what you just said, or does it sound more like a...
It's probably something more like that.
No. Okay. Yeah, no, that would make the hairs on the back of my neck stick straight up.
Alright, someone want to roll me. Oh gosh, this is gonna be ugly. That's 5 squares, so times 2, 10d4.
Here we go.
As this sleek feline comes rushing out of the tent, fangs and claws.
Oh gosh.
bared, and falls over dead from 30 points of damage. 30 points. Okay then.
That's a nice amount of damage.
Yikes.
This person comes out, sees you, jumps in surprise, and whips their long sword at you. Or sorry, short sword at you. Missing in their utter panic and surprise.
They weren't quite
No,
expecting
really,
you
I'm
to
going to
fight.
give you another shot. Come on at me.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Thea?
I said he wasn't expecting to actually need to fight. He was assuming it was just another drill.
Right.
I'll show him the drill.
Alright, someone roll me 2d4, please. For 7 damage. My map over here. There we go. Alright, and another 2d4.
Alright.
Another 7.
Nice.
What? Sorry about that.
Yeah. Is there another guy coming out?
Yep. There are a bunch of people here.
Well, it's nice that we took out almost half of them.
Right? Alright, and another 4d4, please.
4?
Yes.
D4?
4d4. 4 delta 4.
There you go. I don't know why it showed it twice on mine, but
That happens sometimes. The system kind of glitches. I've never really understood it either.
there's that one for you.
Thank you. Alright, and this one is going to take 2d4, please.
2d4.
Oh, I'm sorry. 2d4. Or, thank you. You understood me. For 8 points of damage, and they're going to take a shot at you with their longbow, but you have half cover from that tent.
Yeah. So that would be what, at like a disadvantage?
That's a +2 to your armor class. Which it hasn't even gotten to your turn yet, so you're still running with a 21 arm AC. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. So both shots miss.
Oh, good. Whew.
Just gonna make this easier on myself. Instead of moving each one individually to the screen.
That is quite a lot of them.
Alrighty. This guy is going to get up. Move 5 feet. There. And he's going to say good morning to you with his short sword.
Ah, boy.
Both attacks missing. That shield spell is so unfair.
I love that.
I know you do.
You know, it's to my advantage, not to theirs. Although I wish at this point, or at least at level 7, I can use 2, what is it?
Roll me 12d4, please.
Yeah. I wish I could use like 2 action surges at level 7 instead of level 15. How many did you say? 12?
6 times 2, so 12d4. And Thea, what did you say?
He just needs to work on his stamina.
Yeah, you just need to work on your stamina.
Yeah, my stamina.
As this guy comes running up to attack you, and just falls over next to his companion dead, dropping one of his cards. Interestingly enough, the card came out of his sleeve.
The card came out of his sleeve?
Yeah, he was hiding some cards up his sleeve.
He was cheating.
That guy, why would he... He's better off dead.
Oh, he gets what he deserves. Ends justify the means.
Okay.
Well, imagine being his friend. His friend just died next to him, and then the last thing he learns about his now dead friend is he was cheating.
I mean, right? And this guy's gonna take 2 shots at you, Adran. The 23 is gonna hit.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Oh. There's, let's see. Armor class is 21. So, technically there's actually, okay, so 23, you have half cover because there's a person in front of you, so your armor class is 23. Yeah, he still hits you, sorry man. For 7 damage. Good thing you're not concentrating on any spells.
Yeah.
But the second shot goes wide. It actually hits the corpse just north here.
That's what cheaters get.
Someone has strong opinions about cheating, and I approve. So 15 and a dash for another 30.
I just can't wait till it gets down to my turn. Because
roll me 2d4.
Do you need 1 2d4?
Yes, 1 2d4, please. No, 1 2d4. So 1 more.
Oh.
And number 3. Excellent, thank you. Yes, your turn is coming. There were a lot of people here.
A lot.
That's why we were trying to kill them in their sleep and from the shadows.
Right?
I love how we came in and originally to just like poison their water or food source, and then we were just like, never mind, we're just gonna kill them.
Let's just keep
Kill
shooting
them
the fish in the barrel and.
Hey, we did really well. So that is 3 squares.
All things
64.
considered, yeah.
64, please.
Here we go, 6.
Ouch.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. Your turn's almost here.
Almost. Where's this one coming from?
From where you can't see.
Yay.
Adran, it's your turn.
Well, you can permanently silence the one next to you.
I can, but what I really want to do is pull my shield out, and I guess maybe.
My understanding was that you already had your shield equipped.
No, I did not.
Because
Really?
he had his sling. He had the sling at one point.
Yeah, but
I had
he-
the sling
he
at
said
one
he-
point.
Yeah, but he said he put it away, and he still had his shield on. Because you never used your action to just to unequip your shield, because you used your bonus action to summon
Wait a second, you're right.
Yeah. So you still have your shield. You've had it on this whole time.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Let's do a little. Let's do a little fight. First I'll be taking out this guy,
Alrighty.
even though it's just I've got so many people around me.
They all just want to
Choices.
shake your hand.
Oh yes, they all want to shake my hand and cut it off and eat it. Here we go for the first one.
That's a net 1 and that misses.
Ha!
Oh,
Really?
that was really good damage too.
Right. You still have your extra attack. 2 nat 1s in a row.
What? I
Uh-oh.
quit.
You
No, that
can-
means it'll be better next time.
Right, and you can use your bonus action to second wind.
How did I?
2 nat 1s in a row.
How did I
and
do it
8
twice
damage.
in a row?
Twice in a row.
It happens. I've seen 3 nat 1s in a row.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? I'm going to move.
That will trigger 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks of opportunity.
I have my shield up.
Okay. Excuse me. Goodness. So from the guy
I'm
next
gonna
to you.
move way over here.
That
Take
misses.
that.
Then 1, 2, 3 for these guys.
Take that.
The 22 is going to hit,
Ouch.
unless you want to cast shield.
Shield.
Okay. Burn a spell slot. And did you want to use your bonus action to second wind?
Sure.
Might be a good idea.
And spell slot number 2 gone.
Now the nice thing is,
I
if you
can't believe I rolled nat 1
can't
twice.
either. But if you can keep them moving in a pattern that keeps them in that area of spike growth, that's gonna help a lot.
Yeah.
Alright, and your second wind whenever you're ready.
Yeah, second one. That's right. I need to press a button for the second
Yes.
one.
Uh-huh.
Second wind.
And you heal for 12 points of damage.
Yay!
Good roll.
That's almost full.
Right?
Great.
Alright.
Nice. Well, I accomplished them.
Something is important.
My character is very blunt.
Okay. There are a lot of people on the field.
Okay, how many d4s am I gonna roll this time?
None yet.
None yet?
None yet business. Alright, 64 if you please.
64 it is.
Damage. Very nice. Thank you, sir.
Not bad.
And the yeah. Alright, so 6 times 2 is 12. 12 d4 if you please.
12 d4. And roll the dice.
33 points of damage. Ow. That left a mark. And frighteningly did not kill the person who just took 33 points of damage.
Ah.
And then this fellow who just witnessed his buddy being killed pops out of the tent. And I crit you for 9 points of damage. Crashing right through your shield spell.
Ouch.
Alright.
Well, it's a good thing I second wind.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Although, believe me, buddy, next round I will end you.
So, and he's going to leave the spell effect area. Hi there. And both miss. That shield spell of yours with your armor class is insane.
I love it.
Disapprove.
Well, I love your spike growth.
I know, right?
I wish I had that.
No. That's mine.
Exactly.
And roll me 2d4, please.
2d4.
Oh my goodness, there's gonna be so many d4 being rolled in this round. Because they're all coming right through this area.
And they probably have even a harder time than normal seeing the spike growth
They have
because
disadvantage on perception checks. They didn't see me casting it at the ground when I cast it.
Yep.
Yeah, good luck. This guy's going to come out this way. He's not gonna walk over his buddy. I have no idea what the person in the background said.
They're I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, they're playing a game.
Fair enough.
As I do.
Yeah, she was talking about the crit damage on a gun she just got.
Nice. Oh, great. Next up.
Warframe, that's what it was.
What's that?
Warframe, that's the name of the game.
I've heard that name. I haven't seen it.
It's a PC game.
Gotcha. Uh-oh. And there's suddenly someone right next to me. But they use their action to dash, so nothing happens to me yet.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Now there's two people right next to me.
Oh no.
I disapprove!
Disapprove.
Come on. Roll me 2d4, please.
Oh, 2d4.
Ouch. Nice
That was
roll.
nice damage.
Double max. Nice, I'll take it. Alright, Thea, it is finally your turn.
Okay.
Just imagine if we didn't kill all those other people.
I know,
you would
right?
have many more people to deal with before getting to us.
Good thing you isolated a bunch of them.
Yes.
Alright, so... She's gonna go ahead and take a shot at the one that's next to Adrian that has no damage currently.
Okay. You have advantage because you're coming out of hiding.
Yeah, and he has partial cover because of
Because of Adrian, yes.
Adrian. Okay.
About half
So-
cover, so +2 to his armor class.
There's
That doesn't matter, you hit.
And there's sneak attack.
For 6 total damage. Nice.
And then she'll use her bonus to stealth. And
Very nice.
move up here.
Because you do not want to get hit.
No.
Alright, is that it for you then?
Yes.
Alrighty. Considering how many people I hear coming out of the darkness, I'm going to assume that it's really important I keep my spell going. So I'm going to disengage and use my incredible movement speed.
So just GTFO.
Pretty much. That's not going to go though. Because I still have long starter going. Alright. So I am taking a breather and putting my short sword away. If I did that last turn. I don't remember. Alrighty. This guy is going to move 2d4, please.
Alright.
I don't know if he's going to survive this. He does not survive this. He takes one step and dies.
Bye.
Fairly well.
Or that good night.
What song is that?
Or should it have been good night?
Good night, my sweet night, or something like that?
Yeah.
20. Okay, alright, so this guy's going to step into the space and take two attacks at you, Adrian.
Yep.
Both of which miss, and then he's going to step away. That will trigger an attack of opportunity if you want to use it, but that will take your reaction, so that means you won't be able to cast shield.
He can move back if he wants to be a pansy.
So you, if I remember correctly, you currently have shield running, so your armor class is 23
Yeah.
until your turn.
It's my turn now?
Not yet.
Okay.
Which means that he could use this reaction because the shield's up until his turn.
You're right. You
And he
can use.
remains at,
You're right. So you
and
can
then-
use your reaction if you want.
I could if I wanted to.
Yeah, because you basically cannot cast shield until your next turn, anyways.
Oh, okay. So he's moving away from me. I can at least use my short sword and attack.
Yes. Thank you, Thea.
You're welcome.
All right. Here we go.
Ouch! That just connects, and it looks like you maybe cut his hamstring.
Nice.
Very nice. This guy is going to be going through the spell effect area. So 3 times 2, 6d4, please.
There we go.
Oh, he dies. Just falls over. Oh, I'm done. Good night. Alrighty then. Next fellow. Where's he at? He is also in the spell effect. So 6d4, please.
6d4 again.
Oh, this is gonna be brutal.
16.
15 for the second one, and he dies.
Or 15.
Like you don't see what's going on from your current position. You just hear these cries of pain and shrieks of misery, followed by gurgling yells of expiration.
Maybe I don't want to see.
Roll,
Those sound like some thirsty vines out there.
roll me 2d4, please. Another scream that ends rather abruptly.
Oh.
It's crazy because, like, some of these guys started in this, so they either have to choose to not move or see if they can, like, make it out of the spell effect area.
Right. So, roll me 2d4, please. Okay, and another 2d4. Please survive that. He does not survive that. This guy's not in the spell effect. But he also is wielding a short sword, I believe, so he has to go through here. He's gonna dash. Basically, he is trying to block you off. Hem you in, if you will. Alright. That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No. I'm having a hard time. 15,
Excuse me.
15 plus 10. 25. 44, please.
There we go. I
11
like you.
points. And he's going to dash. Alright. Oh, never mind. 2d4, please. I don't think he's going to survive the 1 square movement. He does not survive 1 square movement. Oh my
Bye-bye.
goodness.
Nope,
Okay.
sorry, you stepped in the wrong spot.
Game over. 64, please.
Again.
Again. They're moving their total movement through difficult terrain that they did not know was going to be difficult terrain, and that guy also dies. My goodness.
Well, first we were taking them out silently, now we're taking them out loudly.
Right? Well, loudly for them. It's not so
Loudly
for
for
us.
them and silently still for us.
2d4, please.
Alright.
My goodness, when you guys come around the corner, actually, Thea, you've got something of a good view.
I can only see a handful of dead and one guy who's surprisingly alive.
These people are just falling over left and right.
Except for the guys all hanging around me.
Well, they also got, like, at the bottom of the spell effect. Or didn't even hit the spell effect.
Pretty much. He does not have line of sight to you. He's gonna dash. Difficult terrain. Adran, it is now your turn. You are no longer under the benefit of shield spell.
Well, I'm gonna at least try to take out the guy in front of me that has very little life left, hoping I don't nat 1. Here's to not nat 1ing.
Right. That's not a nat 1. And it's also not a hit.
My character is dying.
How low of health are you?
What?
How low of health are you?
He's not.
No. I'm metaphorically
He's dying of
dying.
shame.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if you're too low on health, we have health potions.
I mean,
You could always dodge
guy
a
that's
game.
right in front of me. I'm trying to hit him. He's more like an illusion.
Oh yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
still
turn to the guy
trying
to
to
the
silence that
west
guy,
of
aren't
me
you?
and- I'm gonna turn to the guy to the west of me and see if that changes anything.
This is the guy you failed to kill while he was still asleep.
Like 3 times I failed to kill him.
Go ahead.
No, I'm still gonna aim straight for the guy who's barely living because I don't want to have, 4 of these guys attacking me.
The guy
I'd
south?
rather have 3
The guy south or west of you?
south of me.
Alright, go for it. Please crit. That'd be hilarious. Nope, you don't crit, but you do decapitate him.
Finally.
I can just picture him. He's just like, finally.
What does it take?
Like, hey buddy, take a step closer here. Yeah, there we go.
Anything else for you, Adrian?
If I move, there's also gonna be a bunch of people trying to attack me, I'm guessing.
2 attacks of opportunity, depending on which way you move.
Yeah. I almost wish I could just, pick my shield up and go head on and, like, beat them down like a rhino.
That would be hilarious. You can pick a shield master feat that would give you a bonus action shove.
Yeah. What, right now or no?
No,
No.
you can choose an ability score improvement or feat.
Oh, okay.
There's a feat for that.
Yep. Anything else from you, sir, or are you gonna hold your ground?
I'm gonna hold my ground.
Alrighty. Next up, maybe Warren. All the action seems to be in the south, so that's the way he's gonna go. And roll me 64, please.
Oh, what? No, get out of there.
No, 64.
64.
Oh.
Roll.
By the way, have you noticed how many people have been lost?
Yeah.
Another one just joined them.
Well, Adrian, you're a very good distraction.
There's just a big pool of blood out there. I don't think we really want to dive in there. Not even head first. No, thank you.
Roll me 64, please.
Again?
Yes, again.
Come in, the pool is sticky.
Ooh, yeah. Well, the pool also just increased in depth.
Yeah.
No lifeguard on duty.
When you guys see how many bodies there are, 2d4, please.
Okay.
I'm almost imagining that it's just gonna be like wherever your spell was is gonna be a dead body.
Just a mass field of. Oh, look, another dead body.
Oh, sorry,
oh my
guys.
goodness. All right. Hang on. All right. So. Roll me 4d4, please.
All right.
So he takes another 9 damage.
999.
Look at his health bar, and he just came out of the spell effect area. And that's it. Actually, he's gonna go ahead and dash. Adran, there is something very, very ominous about this person. This is the same person that you saw in the tent with the panther. Oh yeah, and he also looks very annoyed. Okay, yeah, you did take your turn.
Yeah.
And he's covered in thorns.
Yeah, he looks rather bloodied.
And you really think you had it bad? Yeah, well, you didn't roll ones. Twice
You're
in a row.
really saucy about that.
Remember how you were when you kept on rolling a nat 1?
Yeah, it wasn't very fun.
Yeah.
Oh, ow! I take 3 piercing damage as a crossbow twang. And take 3. And now I need to make a Constitution saving throw. Or concentration check, excuse me. Oh, I'm still on advantage. Try to take that off. 13 is the first result, so I win. And I maintain concentration on this spell that is literally decimating this battlefield.
Yes.
Alright, the next guy is way down in the south. Alright. This fella's going to attack you, Adran.
Uh-huh.
Misses. And misses.
Now you know what
Wow.
it feels like rolling nat 1.
Wow, you are saucy. 64, please, Adran.
Alright.
There are so many people. Oh my gosh. Did you hit the button?
Yeah.
Okay, it's.
I rolled a 14.
There it goes. Thud. And where's this guy? Oh, there he is.
How's the levy looking? 6 feet and rising.
64, please. Oh no. So I just now noticed the time, everyone.
Yep.
How is everyone doing on time?
I'm doing
Still
okay.
good.
Okay. That person surprisingly survives and is gonna dash and roll me 2d4. He's basically going to die here. Yeah, he dies.
Yeah.
He thought he could keep on going.
Well, I mean, it's probably not like he knows how far the spell goes.
Not at all. 64.
Wish I can somehow move back into the spell slot and not harm myself. So that all these guys can follow in pursuit, but...
64, please. And on your turn, you could disengage and move back through the tent, because there is still space there. 20 points of damage?
Wow.
Nice roll.
Thank you.
I will happily take that.
It's all in the wrist.
Oh dear. Another 64, please.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh, this spell.
It's a lifesaver for us? Not so
Right?
much for them, but for us.
And
Lifesaver for us, yes. Life killer for them.
another 2d4, please.
There we go. Whoa!
Oh,
I like how that
ouch.
animates spun.
He slips, falls, and screams as he dies as a thorn pierces his eye.
Ow!
That has to hurt.
Gruesome picture. Which he unfortunately can no longer see. Sad days.
Oh. Well, permanently. I mean, it's not like there's much getting back from that, unless they have like some kind of resurrection spell going on.
That would be rather terrifying if that happened.
Yeah.
Alright, where's this guy? Okay, he's going to move up. And dash. 35. 45. 55. 60. Alright, Thea, it's your turn.
Well, I have a lot of choices here.
You do indeed.
I think I'm gonna take a pot shot at Scary Dude.
Scary dude, okay. You do have advantage because you did successfully hide. Ow! Oh, yeah, that's gonna hit. For 16 points of damage. Watch his health bar. He's still alive.
Yeah, I'm just only trying to help Varin. I didn't say I was gonna be killing people.
And you have your movement and bonus action left.
I'm gonna stealth,
Nice.
and then I think I'm just going to move here. That way I can still see everyone around Adran, and they might not expect me to be there.
Right? Alright, it's my turn. Not looking good.
And then still the focus group down here.
Gonna take 2 shots. Ouch! That's gonna hit. That is 25 points of damage from 2 shots.
Yee.
That's awesome.
Wrong button. 25. And that guy's still alive. I don't like that. I'm gonna move.
How dare you have that much
Yeah, but
on?
how badly is he still alive?
He's not looking good. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Alrighty. I am loving Lone Strider. I just want to say, I'm really glad I chose to put that on myself earlier.
Yes, good look.
Actually, I'm also going to hang on. Yeah, there's no one left alive in the spell area, so I'm going to release my concentration on spike growth.
Okay.
Because I have plans.
Okay,
All right.
it sounds fun.
This guy is going to move up, and he's going to swing at you twice, Adran. And then
Okay.
he'll move back, triggering an attack of opportunity. He gets a 21 to hit, which is going to hit unless you want. Can you cast shield? You have one more casting of shield left.
I have one more casting shield.
Do you want to cast it?
It's fairly close. 5 piercing damage. I'm gonna say no. I'll
Okay.
take the 5 piercing.
Alrighty. By the way, There's only the people around you and 3 bad guys to the north that are left.
Yeah.
This guy is going to swing at you twice.
Okay.
16 misses. 23 is going to hit for another 7.
Okay.
Do you want to take it or cast shield?
I'll take it for now.
Okay. This guy is going to take 2 shots at you.
Okay.
Both are going to hit unless you want to cast shield, because it's going to do 19 damage.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, that's more expensive than I want to pay.
Yeah.
Okay, Adran, it's now your turn. Oh, that means shield's gone now.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you want to do?
I want to slaughter all these guys. That's what I want to do.
Well, a couple of them already have damage. Well, 3 of them.
Not exactly sure what this guy's problem is with me. But, yeah, I kind of want to take a swing at him right now. So.
Okay.
Well, it might be his default mode is irritated.
Well, I'm gonna see if he just dies with a single blow to the head. Or at
Good
least
luck.
that's what I'm gonna try to do.
Fingers crossed. You see it's going to hit him, and then he flicks his sword up and knocks your blade aside.
Ah,
Using
Not
his
hurt.
reaction to parry you.
What a dork.
oh. He's a duelist.
Anything else, Adran?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw another sword swing at him. 'Cause
Alright.
he's immune. Come on.
That's actually gonna hit.
Yeah,
You
but
slither your
5.
sword around and manage to land a scoring hit in his chest. And he is still conscious.
Yeah.
Anything else from you, Adran?
I want to get out of here.
You can move.
I
But
know.
you're also a good distraction.
That's gonna cause a lot of people to want to hit me.
True.
I'll just stay right here.
Okay. And just like that real quick. Okay. Alrighty. It's this irritated guy's turn.
Oh, no.
Okay, why does it keep rolling advantage on the first attack? I do not understand. Whatever, I'm going with the initial rolls. 9 and 8 both miss, and then he makes a darting attack at you with his dagger. And all 3 attacks come battering against your shield. Okay. Up here. Not the guy I shot. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh no, he caught up to me.
Oh no!
Good thing I'm not concentrating on my shield anymore. Or shield.
Take him
spike
down.
roll.
Take him down.
Oh! Ow! 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 Yeah, I take that 6 points of damage.
Ouch.
Uh-oh. The 14 misses though.
That's good.
Yeah. Yay. This guy is now going to. Let's see. Can I get up to you? Yeah. He actually can. How about that? Alright, so that 17 is actually not against you, Adran.
No.
No. He hits your shield. Your physical shield itself. And the top portion of it comes shearing off.
From my shield comes...
He just chopped part of your shield off.
No!
And now it's the other guy's turn. It hasn't affected your armor class yet, but it is not. Your shield's starting to look a little wobbly.
Yeah, no.
Both of those attacks are gonna miss. Uh-oh. It's the other people that don't like me very much right now. Ew. I don't have the shield spell. Ouch! I take another 6 points of bludgeoning damage to my face.
Ouch.
Alrighty. This guy, where is he? There he is. Okay, he's already adjacent to you, so he's just going to start swinging. And taking his lead cue from his partner, your shield is starting to look smaller and smaller.
Not good.
They are battering down your actual shield. Thea, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna try taking a pot shot against Scary Guy again.
Go for it. Oh, that's gonna hit. For 13 points of damage. Where does this arrow take him down?
Let's see. He's not facing towards me, so it goes through his neck.
Nice. Adran, you just see this arrow burst out through his neck.
And
Whoa.
then I'll take my bonus to stealth,
Nice.
and then I shall take. And because I see Varin, I'm moving here.
Yeah, you see Varin getting his face button bludgeoned in.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, but she wasn't sure if you're still gonna continue down that way, or...
Let's see.
And she doesn't know how to let you know she's there without, letting everyone else know
Right.
she's there.
I'm going to trigger 2 attacks of opportunity. Both of which miss. Yay!
That's awesome.
I will happily oblige that. I'm going to move 45 feet out here, turn around, and I'm going to use my action. Adran, you've seen this twice before. Thea, you've seen it once. As I'm going to use my charm one last time. But this time, instead of several spirits answering my call, one spirit comes up from out of the earth. And as it descends back towards the soil, a massive clawed foot slaps into the mighty earth, followed by another. A massive hunched over body with 2 short arms, a lashing tail, and an angular head that roars its displeasure. Okay, 17. So I'm going to have it basically now go right after me. Hey, look at that. It's a really big monster. So, movement speed is 60 feet. Okay, does it have multi-attack? No. It's 30 feet towards the creature. So it's going to step far back. And then rushing forward. I missed that a little, whatever.
Yep.
There we go. Jumps at this guy in the back and slashes at it with its claw. bummer.
It was a good try.
Good try. Alright. This guy, screaming in utter fear and panic, is going to try and attack this beast that just appeared. 12 and 15. 1 hits for 5 damage. Alrighty. This guy is going to move away. Adran, that will trigger an attack of opportunity if you want.
Yes.
Alright, go for it.
Alright. Take any advantage I can get.
That hits for 8 damage.
Oh, good.
And he is going to swing twice at the big beast, screaming in utter fear and panic, and missing both times.
He's super scared.
He is very scared. He's going to take shots at the beast. The guy south of you. Whoops.
Yeah.
Both shots missing. Adran, it's your turn. This enormous beast just appeared out of nowhere.
Oh, so glad this guy came out of nowhere. So who is still alive right now?
Basically
Like, this
everyone
guy's
around
still
you.
alive. Is there this one?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's just a dead body underneath him is all. A
Okay.
couple of them, I think.
He's standing on a few dead bodies.
I think I'm going to attack this guy and see what comes up or goes down.
Go for it.
Hopefully it goes down.
Hopefully it goes down. 10 misses.
Yeah.
That hits though for 8 damage.
Yay!
There you go.
And then I want to move, even though there's probably going to be an opportunity of
that will
attack.
trigger 3 attacks of opportunity.
Oh.
Do you
Yeah.
want that?
No.
Probably wise. Alright. These guys in the north, who are very annoyed that I keep running away.
Sorry, guys.
You're fine. Alrighty. Where's this guy? He is adjacent to you. He spits something rather offensive at you, but you don't know what he's saying. And he's going to attack. You've got about half of your shield left. So you now have a bonus to your armor class of +1.
My shield
Yeah.
armor class of 1.
No, you've got it. Your armor class has gone down by 1, so you've now got an armor class of 17.
Okay.
This guy is in an utter panic, so he's going to attack you twice. Oh, he hits you.
Ow.
And deals. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. No, he doesn't hit you because I'm using the wrong character sheet. My bad. This guy's going to you. And hits you. Dealing you 2d6 sneak attack damage. So 10, 16, and then 2d6 from martial advantage. So that was 16 plus 7, 24 points.
Yeah.
And then he's going to use his bonus action to disengage.
He's a rogue.
Jerk, I should have taken him out.
I'll mark your hit points gone for you. There you go. All right. Thea, just north of you, there are several thudding feet as these big burly guys come running up. They haven't noticed you, by the way.
I think they have a vendetta.
Quite possibly. Uh-oh. Oh no!
Oh.
Oh, ow. 4 and 6, 10 plus 8, 18 points of damage.
That is not good.
So, and you make 2 wisdoms or concentration checks. One against it. 10. Save. 8 and 6, 14. Divided by. Okay, so you gotta beat a 10. I did not beat a 10.
Ouch.
Unfortunately, the Allosaurus goes away. As I lose concentration. That just battered me way too much.
Yeah, not good.
Not good. Alright, this guy is going to, startling with the sensation that he might actually win, he's going to attack your shield twice. Missing twice.
Yeah.
Thea, it's your turn.
I'm gonna attack this guy right here.
Okay?
Go
You have
for it.
advantage and sneak attack. 15 hits for 19 points of damage. Adrian, this guy suddenly goes, he just battered at your shield, and all of a sudden he goes flying backwards onto the grasslands. The arrow literally lifting him off his feet.
And then I'll do a stealth.
Okay?
And move here.
Okay. And now it's my turn. I'm in pain. This guy just took away my monster. I'm going to yank out my short sword and stab him twice.
Go for it.
Oh! Oh, yeah, I hit him twice. For 15 plus 7, 22 points of damage.
Nice. Please tell me that kills him.
That kills him. That kills him.
Yay!
Ow, I'm in pain.
Definitely something that we needed.
And I'm going to move 45 feet away.
Yeah.
And hopefully it'll give you time to take a potion.
Hopefully. We are whittling them down. This guy is just kind of freaked out. He's going to move up to you, and he's going to take 2 swings at your shield.
I think they, Adrian, I think they have a thing against shields.
What was your first clue?
Uh-oh. I think I've been noticed. That guy just dashed up after me. This guy is also going to move away from you since he now knows there's another target. Alright, Adrian, it's your turn.
First thing I'm gonna do is use a hack and leaf brew,
Probably smart.
since I don't have anything else that I can do. Hack and leaf brew there. That gives me full health.
Let's see what that rolls actually.
Oh. Wait, that's what? 8 D4s?
8d4 plus 8.
Alright. 8d4 coming at you. And then add 8.
28 hit points.
Not bad.
You renew your will to fight. Anything else from you, sir?
Yeah. I wish I can do a bonus action of some kind.
Not in your current circumstance.
No,
You can move.
but I can move.
That will trigger 2 attacks of opportunity.
Oh well, at least it's not 4.
Right.
I am actually just going to move straight back here.
Currently have an AC of 17. Both are going to hit. You take 12 points of damage.
Well, at least I'm out of the way.
And you're now right next to 2 other people.
From the frying pan into another frying pan.
Fortunately, they haven't seemed to notice you because their attention seems to be rather on someone else who's running away from them.
You?
Yeah, me. Oh man.
Would be really nice if you could get spike growth going again.
I'm kind of right next to someone at the moment.
Yeah.
Coming after your shield again, and both attacks miss.
Ah, dang, where'd you come from?
And then peekaboo.
Go away.
6 misses, but 21 hits.
With 4 piercing.
So you take 4
that's-
piercing, and then you're also going to take, let's see, an extra 46. 2 from his sneak attack, 2 from his martial advantage. So 4 plus 9. You take 13 total points of damage.
Oh, come on. This is ridiculous.
Where's this guy? This guy also hasn't noticed you, so he's going to run, triggering an attack of opportunity.
Alright, trigger attack. Let's see how much I damage.
You crit him for 12.
Nice.
He knows you're there though. Thea, it's your turn.
Oh,
Okay. I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Go for it. And don't forget to mark your arrows.
I have
You,
been.
you have been. Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So here's that. And sneak attack.
Crit.
oh, nice.
Are you sure you want to send it to that guy or someone else?
Send it to the guy that's attacking me.
Because this guy would definitely be hit by that.
Okay. Let's go ahead and attack that one.
So that's 12 plus 8, so 20. 8 plus, or 20 plus 8, 28 plus 8. Gosh. 28 plus 8, 36 points of damage. The arrow goes through him, the tent, and sticks in the tent on the far side of the camp.
Ugh.
And then she'll roll stealth.
Nice.
And she'll move down here.
Excellent. Alright, my turn. I have a sword in one hand, person in front of me, and people behind him coming, and people on the other side coming. I don't like you. Go away. 13 and a 9. The 13 hits, the 9 doesn't. But he is wounded, so he takes Colossal Slayer as well. Okay, roll. 8 and 5, 13 points of damage, and the guy in front of me goes away. Whew. Lucky. There we go. Goodbye.
Now,
And
if
the
I could
sheath
say
my
that for a
sword.
guy in front of me.
Say what now?
If I could say that to the guy in front of me.
This guy's seeing that that's just happened. He's actually going to try and search out for you. So he's got to beat your 23. He misses. So this person is actively searching for you right now, Thea. Good thing you hit so well.
Yeah.
And who's this guy now?
He's someone who's coming after me.
Make around the tent.
Right? Adran, it's now your turn.
Okay. Well, I'm only at 12% life.
12%.
I feel like I'm just dead.
Your shield.
I wish I could do something and attack him and also get life.
Oh well.
You could always dodge. It makes it so that they have to attack you at disadvantage.
Correct. Or you can attack them twice.
There's that too.
I'm gonna try to attack him twice.
Go for it.
Although that hasn't really been helping me out a lot.
You've got this. Come on, man.
Here we go. Come on.
That hits,
Alright.
and it hurts him badly.
Here we go again. Come on, come on.
That hits, and drops him.
Nice.
Yay.
Oh,
There you go.
thank God.
And now you can move and trigger an attack of opportunity.
And now I want to move.
I can't imagine why.
Oh.
Where do you want to move? All those bad guys swarming around you.
What?
All those bad guys swarming around you.
Let's see. Move one more square up, so then I'm a grand total of 30 feet. Okay. Oh boy.
Moving up, can't attack me yet. And this guy is annoyed that you hit him. So he's gonna start looking for you. Hi! Thea, it's your turn.
Alright. He doesn't know I'm there, so I'll 5-step here so I'm no longer in melee. I'll attack him.
Once I find my mouse, there it is. 12 to hit. That hits for 17 piercing damage, and he drops.
And then I'll go ahead and stealth.
Okay.
And I'm by myself currently, so it's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'll be there.
Okay. Excellent. My turn. There are people coming towards me that I don't like because they aren't wounded. I disapprove.
That's true too.
So I'm gonna move over here. See that guy coming after you, Adran?
Yeah?
I crit him.
Ooh, nice.
I'll put Colossus Slayer on that, so 1d8 plus 8. So that is 19, and oh my goodness. Oh boy. Points of damage. He dies.
Nah.
My arrow just takes him down. And And then I spin around and I aim my second shot at this guy back here. You alright, man?
Yeah, my throat's just getting dry.
I hear you. Dealing him 5 points of damage. Alrighty, that concludes my turn. This guy's gonna come after me, naturally. Ugh, I don't like that. And he's gonna take a swing at me. Or 2 swings, rather.
Miss.
Please miss. They miss!
Yay!
You're welcome.
Adrian, I imagine that you see me take down this guy, shoot another arrow off to the darkness, and I drop prone. Not drop prone, I duck. Sorry, not drop prone. I just duck and duck down. Leaving you a clear shot of this guy now right in front of me.
Good.
Goodness.
Well, let's see. What did you say? My shield was completely damaged?
Yeah, you have like half a shield left. You can drop your short sword and use firebolt for a ranged attack.
I'll do that.
Alright.
And I'll get this guy, firebolt.
Awesome. Oh, please hit. That technically does not hit.
No. But man, look at that.
I
Damn it,
will...
it would have hit.
I'll allow a glancing blow, so he's gonna take half.
Alright.
That's almost a hit. Whatever. And this guy. Uh-oh. He's missed. 5 misses. 16 hits for 8 damage. Ah! I am still conscious. Thea, it's your turn.
She's still unaware of where other people are, so it's 5.
You would have seen the firebolt go off in a direction.
Okay, so 5.
So you would have seen a beam of fire like that.
Okay, so she'll probably go straight up then.
Probably.
15, 20, 25, and this is where she can start seeing again. So... she'll...
And I'm currently ducked, so you have your line of fire.
Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and attack that one.
Alright.
And is it at an advantage or
It is at advantage.
Okay.
You are well masked by the rain.
Okay. There's that. And
20
that.
hits for 9 damage. Excellent shot.
And then do a stealth.
Ooh, why couldn't that have been on the attack?
It's just the way the dice roll sometimes.
Right.
And she'll just move a couple, a couple squares forward.
Alrighty. I am going to pull out my short sword once more and swing at the big guy to the north of me. That hits for 8 damage plus Colossus Slayer. 15 points of damage.
That's nice.
Ooh. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swing at him again. Same guy. That hits for 8 damage.
Not bad.
Do I dare risk running away?
Where's your health at?
I have 1 hit point. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and run. It's gonna trigger 2 attacks of opportunity.
Yo.
Hey, that's better than standing there taking 4 attacks.
True.
So 1 for him. That misses.
Yes.
And 1 for him. That
Ooh.
hits.
hits.
Ouch.
And I fall unconscious after taking 3 damage. But hey, I took a lot out all that time.
Yeah.
There we go. Alrighty. Stepping over my unconscious body.
But not on.
Yeah, he just kind of like jumps over me because he wants to get at Adran. And that's as far as he gets. Adran, your turn. You saw me go and fall. You saw me fall.
I know. And I also want to make sure that I keep my health up, but looking at his health bar, it's kind of low. I'm going to take him down with Firebolt.
Bring it. Burn him.
This is for Varin.
13. That hits for 10 fire damage.
Yay!
And takes him down.
There's one guy left. Adran, do you want to move anywhere?
I plan on moving.
The Allosaurus was here for only a few brief glorious moments.
Yeah.
Alright. This big guy. He's gonna swing at you, Adran.
Oh.
Your shield shatters.
Ouch.
I wonder if it's a cultural thing.
Thea.
They just don't like the shield.
I'm mad.
Because you no longer have a shield.
She's
Thea's your
gonna
turn.
move up here so she has a better line of sight. And take her shot.
16 to hit, hits for sure. For 13 points of damage. And the last enemy falls. How do you put him down?
Arrow to the eye.
Ouch. I come awake in 1 hour with 1 hit point. Ouch.
I was gonna take that guy down with either a couple swings of my sword or a firebolt, depending on how I felt.
Out of curiosity, did you guys see how many dead bodies there were caught in the area of Spike Grove?
What, about 28?
There were a few. Thea, before we get going, can you give me a dexterity check with your thieves' tools? I assume you would like to unlock the chest.
Certainly. Is that a sleight of hand, basically?
Yeah, I'll allow a sleight of hand.
Because I don't have the skill for thieves' tools.
Oh,
On
so
my thing.
you would click on the query for thieves' tools and then mark dexterity when it asks for your attribute,
Okay, gotcha.
and then hit submit.
So what was that, about 12 people?
No,
That
some of
diving
them
was
are actually underneath others.
Here's that.
That's a fantastic check. Yes, you unlock it. Inside this chest, there are 6 leather water skins, each one holding a hack and leaf brew.
Really?
Beneath those, among piles of reports, and I'm able to help translate these are reports of resources in the region, the variety of creatures that live in the area, and a small scroll, tightly rolled enough to fit in the message tube tied to the leg of a raven. It is written in the language of these people by a strange hand that we've not seen before. The message reads as follows. Bloodhand Halfdan under Jathan, exalted under Captain Naroth. Bloodhand Sinal, slain by arrow of curse-caller elves. Camp captured by same, and patrol killed. Land is rich with trees, good for crops, and likely held by the curse callers. Send word for reinforcements. We'll find new approach through woods to the enemy hold. Pornet, Darkeye under Sinal, Bloodhand under Jathan, Exalted under Captain Naroth. At the bottom of the script are a pair of sketches of familiar-looking elves wielding longbows, one with a visibly marked scar across the face, which now no longer exists. And I just kind of go, oh, they know who I am.
You're famous.
Apparently, yay. The final object in this chest is a small, leather-bound journal, written in the language of these people, and filled with sketches of various beasts and other creatures, possibly a list of creatures encountered. And the final thing I'll mention, I did hear, as Varin, I did hear these the leader of these people calling out. He called each other hobgoblins.
So that's what they're called.
Apparently so. Alright, one other thing. Thea, you are now level 4.
Ooh, yay.
With 3,283 XP. I think you were going to take a feat at this level, weren't you? I think sharpshooter is what you mentioned.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing sharpshooter. That way I can ignore partial and 3/4 cover.
Say nothing of getting a +10 to your damage with a -5 hit.
Oh yeah, that one's beautiful because like I can take off. I think it's you subtract 5 from your accuracy to gain 10 damage.
Correct. And Adran, you and I are now level 6.
Ooh,
Which
nice.
means you do get to choose an ability score increase or a feat. I think we've mentioned Warcaster, but you might seem to be considering something like Shieldmaster instead.
Probably.
If you wouldn't mind letting me know what you'd prefer.
Shieldmaster, actually.
Okay. Thea, can I have you roll me a hit dice, please?
Certainly.
And same for you, Adran. Okay, we'll go with the average for you instead of that roll. So 6. I'm sorry, 6. Yeah, 6. 6 for Thea, so your hit point maximum increases by 6.
Okay, so at 29 instead of 23.
And Adrian, 7. Your hit point maximum increases by 7.
Okay.
53. And we are able to take a long rest. So Shieldmaster for you, Adrian, and Sharpshooter for you, Thea.
Mm-hmm.
Real quick, while I'm also taking care of this, Adrian, roll me a D6.
D6. There we go.
Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. In the morning, we're going to have an interesting thing happen. Ooh, my hit point increases by 10. I like.
That's nice.
I now have a hit point maximum of 52.
Nice.
I will happily take that. I renew all your spell slots. Would you believe I used only 2 spell slots? Or yes, I used only 2 spells.
Yeah.
Longstrider and Spike Growth.
No, you used 3.
That was a charm.
It was a charm? Okay.
It was his last charm.
It was the last use of that charm. I'm now charmless. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so we are going to have an interesting thing happen next time we play. I if I'm honest, I kind of expected us to already be done with this a long time ago. I didn't expect it to go the entire plus time frame. But you guys did well. Good job.
Hey,
Yeah, what's up?
you said that I could also swap out one of my other spells.
Yes, what were you thinking?
Well, I want to get rid of Thunder Wave and get something else.
Okay.
What other ones were available?
Let me take care of something for you real quick first.
Okay.
Put you up at level 6. There we go.
And
You already rolled your hit dice and added your hit point maximum.
Yep.
Don't forget to recover any spells or arrows you shot. You recover half of the arrows you shot. Thea, did you have a question?
Huh?
Did you have a question?
No.
Okay. I know you have. I know it's late. We went way longer than I anticipated, so you can go ahead and head out if you want to.
I'm good.
Okay. So feats. Chapter 7. Silly boy. Not 7. 6. Alrighty. So for you, Thea, sharpshooter. You have mastered ranged weapons and can make shots others find impossible. You gain the following benefits. Attacking at long range no longer imposes disadvantage, so you have potentially a 600-foot range sneak attack.
It's just nice.
Your ranged weapon attacks ignore half and 3/4 cover, so you reduce the risk of hitting your friends and allies when we're standing in the way. Thank you for not hitting us, by the way. Before you make an attack with a ranged weapon that you are proficient with, you can choose to take a -5 penalty to the attack roll, and if it hits, you get +10 to the attack damage. I will be insisting on that. You will have to actually call it and call the use of it beforehand.
Okay.
Adran, you want the Shield Master feat, and also a change to your spells. You're switching out your evocation spell.
My Thunder Wave spell, yeah.
It's evocation. That might have come in handy a couple of times back there.
Might have, but it felt like shield was more important.
Yeah, I've noticed that you've been relying on shield a lot. And there is nothing wrong with that, because I have been throwing some massive damage your way.
Yes.
Okay, so evocation, burning hands, chromatic orb, earth tremor, magic missile, or witch bolt.
What is Earth Tremor?
That is, you cause a tremor in the ground within range. Each creature other than you in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, they take 1d6 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone. If the ground in that area is loose earth or stone, it becomes difficult terrain until cleared, with each 5-foot diameter portion requiring at least 1 minute to clear by hand. It has a range of 10 feet.
And again, what was Magic Missile?
You create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits a creature of your choice that you can see within range. A dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage to its target. The darts all strike simultaneously, and you can direct them to hit one creature or several. Excuse me. Now, I understand that there's some controversy about this, about whether or not it's if you direct all darts to hit one target, whether it's 3d4 plus 3 or if it's 3d4 plus 1. Thea, any input from you?
They're instantaneously hit. I know that, like, I'm trying to remember because, like, I've used Magic Missile before, so it's creature of your choice that you can see within range all strike simultaneously. You can direct them to hit one creature or several. I think it's one of those you can direct it to have all of them hit one creature or have them hit several. One each hit several. Because it doesn't say that one per creature. Because I think there is one that's like, or is this the one that's like you can only hit one per creature? Do you mind if I ask my friend?
Yeah, you can definitely ask your friend. The way I read it, a single dart is going to deal 1d4 plus 1. So I interpret that if you direct all 3 darts to hit
Magic
one
missile.
target. Sorry?
Just a second, I'm asking her.
Oh, sure. I'm going to explain something to you.
One dart per missile?
Adran, Shield Master. You use shields not just for protection, but also for offense. You gain the following benefits while you are wielding a shield. If you take the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try to shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. If you aren't incapacitated, you can add your shield's armor class bonus to any dexterity saving throw you make against a spell or other harmful effect that targets only you. If you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you can use your reaction to take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw, interposing your shield between yourself and the source of the effect. Think Captain America.
Yeah.
Except for the whole throwing part. Sorry.
Sounds pretty good to me.
Technically speaking, there's not really a way to actually make it be like, you can throw and retrieve your shield.
Oh, no. But still, being able to deliver damage with my shield.
You will be able to shove, so that you can either shove them 5 feet away from you, or you can potentially knock them prone.
Yeah.
By the way, I also gained something at 6th level. I'm choosing grassland as my new natural explorer terrain.
Nice.
And I'm going to choose a favored enemy. Hobgoblin is what I'm going to choose.
Okay.
And consulting the book that you found in the chest, we realized that some of those creatures that we've been running into, the canine-esque ones,
Yes.
are referred to as gnolls. And I'm going to take them as my other favorite enemy.
Okay, so okay, she says that you have to declare before the before you cast the spell, whether you're attacking, having all 3 darts hit one creature, or if you're hitting several creatures, and you roll a d4, and it's the d4 plus 1 that gets hit that each missile takes.
Oh, run that by me again, sorry.
Okay, so you cast the spell, 3 darts come out, but before you cast the spell, you have to say what you're targeting. They can be the same creature or 3 different targets.
Right.
Okay, so they hit automatically, but when you roll the die, you only roll 1d4 and you get the plus 1 force damage, and that same damage is attributed per dart.
So it's 1d4 plus 1 per dart?
So you'll roll the 1d4 once, and that damage is what all 3 darts do.
Oh. So 1d4, let's say it comes up 2, so each dart does 3 because of the plus 1?
Right. So
Okay.
each dart does 3 damage.
Okay. Adrian, did you catch that?
Yeah, and I think I want to go with Magic Missile.
A fair choice. So let me switch to your spells.
Yeah, because at minimum you do 2 damage, and at maximum you do 5 damage, and it's guaranteed damage.
Unless someone you're targeting can cast shield or counterspell.
Yeah.
Right. Because like
that's-
shields, you're not going to be able to hit them.
Precisely. Thunderwave is now gone, and you have Magic Missile.
Alright.
I also noticed you've been barely using Fog Cloud lately. Like that shield spell, huh?
I do like that shield spell, and I still like Fog Cloud, although I am waiting for Darkness.
I can imagine. And I'm checking something real quick. I need to figure out what languages I can choose now that I have a new favorite enemy. That's not what I'm looking for. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to choose Dwarvish. In case you missed it, Serena, I picked Hobgoblins and Gnolls as my two new favorite enemies because I chose Humanoid. And I took Grassland as my new Natural Explorer terrain. So we can actually move at full speed now.
Yay!
When we travel. And I can also do much better on foraging checks. And we won't get lost. There's lots of benefits. And the last thing I'll say before we sign off, because we're running very late, sorry everyone. The next day, when we wake up, I rolled my wisdom save. Adran, the first thing you see me doing when we get up, I'm looking around very confusedly, and I look back at you and I say, Adran, do you feel like we're being watched? And the hairs on the back of your neck start to climb. And
Yeah.
that's where we'll stop. Due to life events, we will have a small delay in our videos. Feel free to vote again on the following options in the comments below. You can vote for more than one creature at a time. The Ankheg, the giant boar, the ogre, or the rhinoceros. If you like, you can go ahead and vote on a favor for the characters to enjoy, charm, or twist. Thank you for watching, and I hope we'll see you again